Ugh. Gah. Alright, I just want to get started today, you guys. We have so much work to do, and it's all going to be really, really interesting and exciting. So let's begin now. Hello! Good to see you guys. Welcome back. Hope you're having a nice day today. I am, honestly. I've been up early, been working away, breakfast, coffee, lots of coffee, more coffee, more! So yeah, it's been a good day for me, and I've been planning out all the different stuff I want to do, especially for the Halo 3 Condor, because that's like a whole project. It's going to be a whole thing. Is that a jungle biome? It is a jungle biome. It's actually the most unfinished biome right now, but I'm happy to show it off to you, because honestly, I don't think this ground piece here that I'm standing on is done yet, but I think it's very pretty. It's got lots of plants on it. I think I may end up redoing the plant cover on it to be a little bit more full overall. Some of the things that I have on here, like the grass, you really don't even see it, even though there's a ton of it and it's taking up a ton of space. So more than likely, I'll replace it with some more full and interesting plants. But these taller plants, yeah, I'm going to be adding some. I'm going to completely swap out the grass pieces for larger, fuller plants, because there's a ton of it. Like I said, it's taken up a ton of the budget, and you literally can barely even see that it's there unless you're like standing right on top of it. So I'll be probably working on that, but most likely not today. It would be kind of nice to throw in some trees onto this map, honestly, but I'm really excited for the Condor, so we'll see what happens. You know, I'm not gonna worry too much about doing plants and stuff today. I think you guys would probably be more interested in seeing the Condor, honestly. Is that a Crashed Pelican prop? Yes. This has actually been in since old Ultimate Forge, and just like an old Ultimate Forge, we also have this, which is a little particle emitter. We have tons of these, and I'll likely be improving them too once I get some free time after streams. So you can make your own little dynamic and interesting Pelican crash sites with them. There's also even more types. I've never seen that Crashed Pelican. Yeah, it was on old Ultimate Forge, but also that mod's so old now, and it doesn't even work anymore, so I wouldn't be surprised if people are just like, oh, I don't even know. But yeah, it's cool. You know, it's a little interior and stuff. It's a little Crash Pelican. It's nice. Landing gear. This one's landing gear fell off, sadly. Very sad. If you want to see a Crash Pelican, all you really have to do is blow up a regular Pelican. That's just science right there. But alright. Hello. Hi. I gotta say, massive thank you to you guys. Everybody in the community. I'm going to keep the Ultimate Forge goal bar up because I just want to keep it up for the rest of the time we're doing Ultimate Forge. It's done, dude. You guys crushed it. Unbelievably, you guys have absolutely crushed it completely. Even the last goal that I was hoping nobody would do anything with and we would all just forget it was there, it was crushed, and I had to do some shopping online today. I haven't bought it yet, but I was searching for the best one for a Cortana morph suit, sadly. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen now. I was searching it up. I haven't pulled the trigger on which one I'm gonna get yet, because it's like, do I spend like $200 on one that I can get within a week, or do I spend like $12 on one I get in like 3 months? And man, Halo shopping wise is hard, dude. It is hard. Okay, Halo's as a franchise, if I were to just go based off the like cosplay stuff that you can buy online, that shit is dead, bro. It is hard as hell to find some stuff, but I'll get it. It's fine. More importantly, though, the second to last goal was hit, which is the Halo 3 style Condor. Now, obviously, this is just a regular old Halo 3 Pelican here, but today we're going to do the beginnings, primarily the modeling of the Halo 3 Pelican into a Halo 3 Condor, which in my eyes is extremely, extremely exciting. Use the money Halo Meister gave you to get the $200 one. I might just do that, because I don't want to have to make you guys wait. I checked the really cheap one from like AliExpress. I was like, oh nice, dude, it's like $20. That's not bad at all. And it's like arrives May 13th, and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna make you guys wait that long, so I'll have to figure something out. But honestly, I just didn't have enough time to figure out the exact one. Gonna ignore that bright night. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore it, Demon. I was gonna read it. I was just ranting and yapping away. But thank you very much for the tenor, man. I do very much appreciate it. I was just yapping and yapping. Thank you, dude. For real, I appreciate you very much. Oh wait, before I read it. We are now on the Skyrim soundtrack. I love that. Let's switch the Skyrim soundtrack over to Peril. I love this song, dude. It actually reminds me more of Custom Edition than Halo 2 because this song was used so much in Custom Edition. But Demon, thank you for that tenor again. You said, I'm sorry, but nobody can tell me that a Halo Wars 2 accurate Condor with a dual Spartan laser turret wouldn't be fun to drive, especially one with a Mac on the bottom. Yeah, that's one thing we're going to be deciding today. And I will say, as much as I have ragged on the Condor before for being kind of a goofy vehicle and being like an RTS-style vehicle, you know, where it's a bit silly and the proportions are a little bit off, I am not against doing the Mac gun on the bottom with some powerful turrets. I'm not going to choose and lock in all the weapons yet because primarily we just need to focus on getting the actual model of this thing built out. But I will say I am probably going to do the Mac cannon. I'm probably going to do the Mac cannon. Am I going to do fake titties too? I haven't thought that far ahead. Gotta be a gunship. It's going to be very powerful. Also, primarily and most importantly, once we're building this Condor here in a few minutes and we get started with it, I want you guys to know it's going to be a multi... What is the... I don't want to say multiplayer. It is a multiplayer vehicle, obviously, but it is like a, in the literal sense, a multiplayer vehicle. There is going to be a driver. Whoever pilots the Condor, multi-seat. Yeah, it's a multi-seat vehicle. It's going to be like a Warthog where the driver controls it, and that's it. And you're going to need teammates to make the Condor viable. So that means there's a lot like, similar to JS's awesome Vulture that he made, but even less viable for, yeah, it's just a Halo 4 Pelican, but worse, except it's going to be in Halo 3 style, which is going to be crazy. Don't make it lame for the pilot. I want to make it so powerful that you absolutely have to have multiple people in it. I want it to, like, fly really cool and control really awesomely, but also make it so you need people. Like, literally, you drive a Warthog. Whoever drove a Warthog... Demon, thank you for the 5! I appreciate it. Just ask your roommate to borrow their titties for this one stretch goal. Just walk in the kitchen with, like, a huge fucking butcher's knife. I'm like, I have a favor to ask you. I need you for this. Thank you for the 5, dude. Alrighty. So, we're going to begin here. The first thing that, let me whatever. I'm going to lay out the process for you here. First thing I'm going to do is extract the vanilla Halo 3 Pelican out of the game completely, right? And this is going to be with the new updated General 101 toolkit. Shout out General, by the way, for updating the toolkit with so many great updates lately. It's made it way, way more convenient and easy. It honestly, some of the features that have been exclusive to Crisp's Reach Plus tool for Blender, his add-on for Blender, have gotten like Halo 3 counterparts and some fancy stuff that's just been really handy. So huge shout outs to General 101 for that. It's been amazing. Huge updates that are massive quality of life. Yeah, we're going to be importing the Pelican, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the UVs from it, and then we're just going to start building, dude. I will be importing the Halo Wars 2 Condor, right, for reference in the file, so we can see what that looks like. I'll also be importing the Halo Infinite Condor, at least having it up as a reference for some of like the proportions and things. But I'm gonna be honest, I really don't want to do the Halo Infinite Condor design very much. Maybe some parts of it, but like it literally has like a super stretched out bay and it's goofy. But also the Halo Wars 2 Condor has like a really stretched out back that looks goofy, so there's going to have to be some kind of an in-between of those two in order to get the proportions feeling balanced, because I think both of them are imbalanced proportions but in like opposite directions. So I want to strike a nice middle balance. Check stream chat. All right, what's going on in stream chat? Checking, I'm checking. Look at this Condor. Now. You didn't even post a Condor. You said, look at this Condor, and then posted nothing. The video? There is no 9 minutes of 3D. Oh, 3D asset turntables. Wait, actually, I will say, okay, even though I low-key just kind of hate the Halo TV series, the Condor in the Halo TV series will be great reference here and is one of my favorite designs for a ship. Ooh, wait, there's Seraph. Out of my ears. There's Seraph. That's the H2A Seraph. That's the Halo 2 Anniversary single-player Seraph, actually. But they, like, added a bunch to it and made it, like, purple. That's pretty cool. Damn. Nice, dude. That's actually sick. Covenant Cruiser. That's like totally remodeled Covenant Cruiser. It's pretty cool though. The Banshee, is it a Reach Banshee? Yeah. Oh, dude, they modeled it like a sharper, angrier looking Reach Banshee. That's pretty sick. It's at 203. Yeah, we're about there. What is it? Ooh, Covenant Capital. I mean, that's just a classic. Oh, wait, they added a bay in the back. Do you guys see that? The hangar bay back here. That's pretty sick. I like that. That's a nice change. All right, let's see. Here's the Condor. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice, dude. That's nice. They like fully, like nearly fully from scratch model that. Okay, this is why one of the reasons I like it so much. The proportions on this thing are balanced. The proportions are balanced, okay? See the, let me like try to go back like a couple frames. What I mean when I say the proportions are balanced is like the Halo Wars 2 Condor, it has its back, like its bay is like up here and the back is super long. And then the Infinite Condor has the back or the base super long and barely anything on the back. This one just feels very balanced and correct. It has a longer bay, but it's not super long. It has a longer, heavier back, but it's not too much. It's a very balanced design. And it is obviously the back of it is like heavily inspired, and the engines are heavily inspired by the like Halo 4 Pelican Condor design. But the cockpit is not. The cockpit is entirely like Bungie era classic Halo style. I don't necessarily love how long the wings are on it. Obviously our Halo 3 style Condor is going to have longer wings, but yeah, that's gonna be slightly different. So for the Condor, I definitely am gonna be. It's gonna be sort of a kit bash, a little bit of a kit bash, but it's gonna be all custom textured. I will be completely rebuilding all the textures. How could you not like the long wings? I do like them. I just think they're a little too long. And actually, it's not even that they're too long. It's just that the way that the engines are mounted, I would prefer if the engines were like classically mounted closer to the hull. If the wings were as that long, I think it's fine. I'm personally just a fan of like the engine part being very like hugging the hull, very much like how they are here, you know. Like if the wings themselves were longer, but the whole wings were still, you know, that's all I'm saying. Right, but I want to get started with this, so we're just gonna do it. Kit bash, that's my jam right here. Yeah, it will be a bit of a kit bash, but it will also be custom modeled, and I will be fully 100% custom texturing it on top of that, okay? As much as I wish I could just fully kit bash absolutely everything. I gotta turn my volume up, I could barely hear that. As much as I wish I could fully kit bash it, as proven by this, as well as the Lich, I'm fully capable of modeling and texturing to Halo 3's fidelity reasonably well. This one's a little bit lower fidelity because some of the assets were a little bit lower, but yeah. Anyway, D-Man, thank you for the $7 tip, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. For real. So just want to say everything you do is amazing. Watching your streams at my old job kept me sane. Always exciting to see what you're cooking. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, D-Man. Yeah, I mean, I hope that these chill, you know, modding streams can do something for you, especially if you're like, this is second monitor content, you know, you'd be doing some task and in the background I'm just existing and just nerding out. So I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. I feel the cockpit should be narrower at the front on your Condor. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, especially compared to like the Halo Reach Pelican. The Halo Reach Pelican has kind of a smaller front cockpit, but I think the proportions of the Halo 3 Pelican cockpit here with being a little bit larger will actually work great for the Condor design. That's just my take. We'll see though. I have to actually get the Pelican in first, and we're just going to primarily be working with the render model. We are not going to even worry or think about the physics model or anything like that, or collision model even, until we are like ready to put this thing in game. So let me see, do we have a Pelican? We do. Okay, pulled it out in March last year. All right, we're importing the Halo 3 Pelican into Blender. Maybe a bit more pointed than the snub-nosed Pelican. Yeah, I'm not against adjusting proportions and things at all here. There's going to be a lot that's going to be interesting and challenging on this, no doubt about it, but you're doing a side-by-side cockpit seating or above and below. The ideal way to do this, in order just to save time and save my sanity, is preserving the entirety of the current interior if I can. It's already really nice, so like keeping the cockpit generally the same would be great. And then if I could get away with just extending out the cockpit a little bit, or sorry, extending out the bay a little bit, I would like to add some new custom features in here, but if I could keep the interior and like the bay shape the same, minus just, you know, adding a couple seats and stretching it, that would be ideal. I don't know if we'll be able to get away with that, but that would be really great. Maybe 3 cockpit chairs? We could. It's not super hard, honestly. The cockpit, I think, is like basically an empty room with just stuff placed around in here. Yeah, like the whole cockpit is just a big room, and then they just kind of place down one seat there, and all this stuff is just kind of plugged into the wall. So if I like cleared out the cockpit, I could just like add in a bunch of different stuff into it. Wasn't expecting the early stream. We got a lot of work to do. We got a whole lot of work to do, so it just do be like that sometimes. Are things welded in the new version? No, I'm not welded. Okay, that's fine. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna attempt, I don't think this works, but maybe. I'm gonna attempt a import fix up here. Did it work? I think it did. Nice. Wow, import fix up got a huge upgrade, dude. That was like perfect. Okay, we have all our sharps marks and everything. That is fantastic. I love it. I actually love it. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna make a new folder for this. So this is going to be under Halo 3 editing kit models. We're gonna make a new folder, and this is going to be Condor _H3, and we'll save this to Condor H3 again. H3, I'm gonna do -1 since this is our first iteration. So we are entirely beginning with just the full-on Pelican. Now, I am not even gonna worry about preserving markers and stuff right now. I will keep them for the time being, but I'm going to hide all of them and not worry about it. In fact, I'm also going to put them into a new collection down here called Pelican. I'm just gonna take all of these out. I think I already did that. Yeah, never mind. They're all good. All right, so now that we have that, all that we're left with is the actual Pelican model itself. So there's a bunch of stuff here. Bunch of stuff here. So this thing here, blackout, if I am not mistaken, it just is a solid black plane to hide the interior. We don't need that. The bay here, this is the interior. The cockpit, I mean, pretty straightforward. The blackout, so this blackout is for when you don't want to be able to see into the windows. We do, so we're going to get rid of that. We have the regular glass, we have the gear, the hatch here, the hull, the wheels, blocked doorway. We don't need this actually, that's a physics model related thing. Clear doorway, also don't need it. So that leaves us with a pretty basic Pelican here. Now I'm going to hide the armature, and I'm just not going to worry about it or anything relating to it, because we're not going to do animations, any of that stuff right now. We are chilling. I'm going to hide all the markers. And that pretty much just leaves us with this, you know, the Pelican in all of its glory, and it's pretty perfect. So now that I have a base Pelican that's ready to work on, we're gonna go ahead and save this. So what we need to do now is actually decide what proportions we want for this thing. So my thought is the following. We're going to obviously stretch out the back and pretty much rebuild the entire rear end of this thing. We're also going to be stretching out the middle section. The bay is going to get extended lengthwise, and we're going to have to do a whole lot of cutting. One thing I'm going to do right now before I forget is, in fact, I'm going to go back onto the other one here, the first one. We need to get all of our UVs, so we're going to go to all the UVs here, and we are going to, I think I have something, this seams from islands. There we go. So what that did is it basically gave me all the seams that Bungie had when they textured this thing up. And it does pretty much a flawless, perfect job here. I'm going to do that for every single object here, though, and this will make it so, even though I will be doing a absolute ton of editing on this, it will give me what Bungie had when they were texturing this thing. So I'll still have some of the OG seams, that way I won't have to completely worry about doing it, because honestly, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I'm a little bit bad when it comes to marking seams. Like, the Bungie devs are better at that than I am, and it's not even close. So we'll grab all those seams from islands. And if you don't know what seams are, they basically, like, it's like origami. It would, like, calculates how it all gets unwrapped and stuff. When you, like, because, you know, you got to put textures on it, but textures are flat, so you got to flatten out the model in a way. It looks like we're good here. I think the wheels are the last ones here. Nice. Okay, so we have seams for everything. Now we're going to go ahead and save onto this. So, it's ready. I want to grab the Halo Wars 2 Condor. I should have a model of it. let me see really quickly. You guys can stare at the beautiful Pelican cockpit for about 10 seconds. I should have already a Halo 3 style Condor here, like Condor. Let's do Condor 6 object. We want the render model right here. Okay, nice. Yeah, so from an old project, because obviously I did the Halo Wars 2 Condor a long time ago, we have the actual Condor model here as well. And honestly, pretty good proportions. I don't want to make our thing here quite as chunky. And again, this is what I was talking about when I said proportions. If I flip this around, you can see the Halo Wars 2 Condor, it's literally a Pelican with a regular sized Pelican bay right here. And the back looks like it has a fucking, like, mecha thruster pack on it. Now, what I want to do is stretch the Pelican's bay a little bit and then add also that kind of big thruster pack. It's very back heavy. Yeah, it's very back heavy. And then the Halo Infinite Condor, I have a file for it. Maybe I'll just open it really quickly to give you guys a reference for it. The Halo Infinite Condor is the reverse. The Halo Infinite Condor is like very center front heavy. So, like I was saying, my goal with making this Halo 3 Condor is to find that, like, perfect balance in between that. I think in my Halo Reach folder, I have a Halo Infinite one. It should be under Halo Reach editing kits, models, Condor? Condor Reach? Let's try Condor 1. No, it's not that one. Hold on. Condor and Condor Reach. I will say, I think my Reach Condor did strike a pretty good balance when it came to that kind of shape and structure. So I may append this into the project for good reference to kind of how I want to lay my Halo 3 Condor out, because I really do like the balanced shape and size that this got. So let's go back here, and I'm going to append in the Reach one, because honestly the Infinite one, I don't even really want to look at it that bad. It's kind of ugly. What map is only alpha sighted in the files? I think it's SC120. 120 or 130, I forget. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, Condor Infinite, it's right here. Okay, perfect. I will actually show you guys. We're gonna open Condor Infinite real quick. It was in my Halo 3 folder the whole time. So this is... It'll take a minute to load because it is a huge file. But yeah, the opposite, the Infinite Condor has the opposite problem. It is way too front heavy. It's a regular Pelican back with like engines stapled on, and then a bay that's way too big. So this is way too front heavy. The Halo Wars 2 one is way too back heavy. In fact, what is this? This is Pelican and Pelican 01. So I'll use that as reference. We want Condor Infinite to object. We want Pelican and Pelican 01. So yeah, this was when I took a Reach Pelican. So yeah, too back heavy, too front heavy, and what we're gonna strike is a balance that is just right. And this one right here is not literally the Infinite Pelican, it's actually a Reach Pelican that I stretched to have like exactly the same proportions as the Infinite Pelican. And yeah, it looks a bit goofy. So how do we make a way better, way more perfect one? That is the million-dollar question here. I have a lot of confidence that this is going to work well though, personally. Let me just line all these up. So that one has a nose a little over the line. That one has his nose a little too over the line. Like I said, though, I really do have faith that this will look cool. If you make the troop bay long enough, add in a cot with an animation as you lying down when you enter the seat. I could, yeah. So I'm just going to begin here. Now that I have all this loaded up, I'm going to make another save, because you guys know me, I like a million backups. We're not even going to worry about the interior or the bay or anything like that right now. Well, actually, when it comes to the bay, we're going to grab the landing gear, we'll grab the wheels as well. Wheels, and then, I don't think, was it glass? No, glass isn't it, and then the hatch. We're not going to touch the interior bay though, but what I can do now that I have all these selected is I'm going to start by stretching the rear hatch here. Although, let me hide the wings. We're gonna deal with the wings later. We're gonna start by hiding the wings. I changed my mind. Okay, apparently Pelican base holds like a whole thing here. I just want to get the wings out of the way so I don't have to worry too much. In fact, let me hide all the decals too. Alright, decals hidden. Select you. Some of the other bits and bobs all around. Okay, now that we have that, we should be much better. So, gear, hatch, and wheels. And let's begin by stretching out the backside of it to be a little bit more balanced, shape and size-wise. I think the best way to do this is going to be by grabbing from like this section here, and then stretching the whole engine part out. The Halo Wars 2-1 kind of still has that there. It stretches out pretty far to the back. The Halo Infinite one still has like that super stretched out one. Condors are default subspace capable. That is true. That is lore accurate. I'm gonna grab all of this. Do all of this. We're going to drag it back like so. And I will be doing lots of geometry edits and texture edits, so if you're like, oh, that looks a bit silly, don't worry. There's going to be a whole lot of editing. I'm just getting the base proportions in. So that is a reasonably larger bay. I think that's pretty balanced, especially when you compare it to the Infinite Pelican. It's like half of that. What do you guys think? Too much? I think that was pretty good. Get a little bit more space in there, like so. My man, please read chat. All right, yeah, I've been only half reading chat. All I'm seeing is everybody talking about slip space. Let's having the Halo Wars 2 back half of the Infinite real quick. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it wouldn't really work because the bay is so long on the Infinite one. Even if I just like yoinked this off, like wow, just super lazy, and then went over here, it's gonna look like that, you know. Just like a brick. I say pull up the TV show Condor for side by side. Well, there's no model that I can use, sadly. But I think this is a good bay size. It's a little bit longer. It's not too crazy looking in my eyes. Hold back the bay? I think having a slightly larger bay is a requirement, but then everything's going to come to the backside of this. This is going to be absolutely everything on this Condor. So honestly, I may just completely rebuild the entire back of this. Adam, thank you very much for the 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. As Joe and others in chat are saying, the Condor gunship version seen in Halo Wars 2 has a mini-mac and 5 double Spartan lasers. Spartan lasers on an aerial platform sounds kind of dumb to me. So what armaments were you planning on putting on the Halo 3 Condor? Well, I'm also not a huge fan of the Spartan laser turrets. I don't really like them a ton. I could make a variant that has Spartan laser turrets, but I think what I'm going to do instead is going to be more classic munitions. Maybe like some heavy machine guns, rockets and Gauss perhaps. I think honestly a way better alternative to the laser is a Gauss cannon. I think Gauss cannons just are cooler and more like grounded in reality rather than just full-on lasers. Way too much Spartan lasers on the Halo Wars 2 one? Yeah. I think they just went a little too crazy with the Gauss stuff, but it is what it is. So anyway, proportions are looking pretty good. Now for the backside, obviously there's like regular engines, and then there's like the big engines, and the bay is lowered. So I am going to be fully building, like I said, a Probably a completely custom backside. I'm gonna try just like stretching and editing the shape of a lot of this stuff to begin with. We're gonna need to pull this down pretty far to allow for an actual like full-on rear end of this thing that works. I'm gonna try pulling this back to start with to give some room. Chances are I'll be deleting most of this in the end, but I'll see if I can get the proportions looking fairly good without having to do that. That would be nice if I could just like not have to worry too much about it. I think it looks a bit silly with these shapes, but like I said, we're gonna do a whole lot of work on this to make it a bit better. Shape is interesting, to be sure. I think I would probably want to pull these down right here a bit. No, because these kind of create this winged shape. Yeah, it's going to need to be a lot beefier and bulkier. I'll see if I can't kind of... Because this has like a little bit of overhead and overlap. And this has like the wings built in. I will be adding a lot of custom wings to it as well. This does give space for these. In fact, right now while I'm here, I'm going to yoink these really quickly. These whole ass engines. Is that the whole engine? Yeah, I'll do the whole engine. Actually, I didn't mean to completely rip it. I wanted to duplicate it and then rip it. And then what I would do, this is just a test. I'll probably edit it a bit more, but I'm going to bring this down and then scale it to like 1.5 times. And I noticed that these are mounted on like a particular engine mount, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to scale 1.5 in edit mode. We'll just scale, we'll scale 1.25. And then maybe we could like rotate Y like 15 degrees. Try something like that to kind of match this right here, pull it out a little. And then we could try doing origin to cursor to world origin and origin to 3D cursor. Throw a mirror modifier on that. I get a feel for it. It's okay, but honestly the shape, it needs to be much wider on the back. The back, it needs to go much, much, much wider in my opinion. I like that this very nicely grabs the engines and kind of keeps them pulled in place. But I think I'm going to pull it outwards a decent bit more because this has these nice winged shapes. So I'm going to see if I can try just with like the general shape of the whole thing here to create like a blade with it, perhaps. That would be nice. So like this. I might actually end up doing a like pull it like that and then pull these back, create a sort of bladed structure, like almost like an extendable wing. Actually looks surprisingly cool. I probably want to pull these two down a little to keep this kind of more flat aerial aerodynamic kind of surface. I do kind of like that. That's cool. That's kind of cool. Gosh. Yeah, I do think I'm going to have a pretty big cannon here. Obviously, the Halo Wars 2 Condor had like a big mount right here. It was like a big circular mount right there. For this one, I might have to extend things out even further in order to pull that off, but we'll see. One thing that would be kind of fun to do right now, actually, would be wing extensions. Imagine in stream chat. Or image in stream chat. The Pelican gunship. Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. I mean, it's literally just a Pelican with a lot of guns. That's cool. Just got big rockets mounted on top. And machine guns just sticking out of a random side. I mean, you know, it's cool. Some CE vibes from those rear wings. Actually, yeah, that's kind of one thing that I was kind of vibing with. It's like a bigger arrow surface. Okay, it looks like I may have flattened it a little too much here. What did I do on accident? I gotta pull these back in a little. These two right here. kind of had a shape to it like that. We could just leave it like there. Can I dissolve these actually? I can just dissolve these 2 edges. 12 edges. Yeah, and then we can bring these down. Flatten them out again. Do Shift Tab, Vertex Select, GZ on that. There we go. Okay, that cleaned it up a little. Yeah, I like, because obviously the Condors over here have these like big wings and like blades and stuff. I kind of like the idea of just using the existing structure to kind of pull that together. And the nice thing is too, I can move these vertices wherever I want without really having to worry at all about textures, because I'm going to be retexturing the entire thing. For better or for worse, I will be. Another thing I kind of like about the Halo Wars 2 Condor is the shape that it has kind of goes upwards. With the way that I stretched this out, the entire thing, like the whole backside and everything, kind of flattened out. I'm going to try to raise that up and have like kind of a slight upper angle too, because it kind of goes up and then it flattens. I want to go just up, 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 rise, 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 rise. There's another idea for the Condor in Stream Chat by Tomo. Absolutely, I'll check it out in just 1 sec. Let me grab all these. We want hatch and wheels. Make sure we have everything necessary selected. Let me do this. And quickly just grab everything here on this back end of the Condor here. Raise it up a little like that. Just raise that whole shape up. In fact, I'm going to grab all of this. Not that, but all of this. Raise it. No, I take it back. We'll just do all this. Raise it up. Like that. And I'll just grab these right here, which are part of the winglets. Bring those back down a little to kind of keep those wings nice and even. That's a little nicer. It kind of has that angled upward vibe to it. That's pretty cool. But I do think it still needs to be longer, honestly. This isn't really, I would consider the length of a Condor. It still kind of feels like a long Pelican. I think in order to get that, like, in order to get that Condor feel, it's going to need a lot more like bulk and mass to it. So we're going to need to make the back even heavier. Even heavier. All right, let me see. There's another Condor concept. Halo 5 sound effects. Hannibal, Scorpion, and Mantis. Oh, these are the Gauss. Or no, these are Hannibal's laser, right? They sound cool, but they're a little too lasery for me. I think if anything, I would just use the Halo Wars 2 Gauss sounds, because those are really good. Those are really, really good in my eyes. I like them a lot. I'm going to try this again. We're going to go hull, wings, wheels, hatch, gear. And we're going to once again just stretch the... I'm going to just try to make the back even longer and even larger. I'm just going to pull everything back. I'm going to have to do a lot of extra vertices and structure to really balance this out. But something like that. And then just the bay here. I'm going to grab this again and I'm going to lower it down even further. And I'm going to see how much I can get away with before, like... I don't know, dude. It's starting to get a bit silly. Like, I can make it probably look a little bit better shape-wise, but... I'm not loving that shape. I think I liked it more before, and I think the wings should probably start further back. I could probably pull that off if I do a big selection of this entire section here, plus this part of the fuselage, and I have to grab you and you. I'll try to get that exact same selection on the other side here. I'm not doing this with a mirror modifier like an idiot, but whatever. It's all that, and then back there plus the triangle, so just not that. Potentially, if I just drag all of this back a bit to about there, and obviously raise that up to the like proper angle. Like so, it could look better. Okay, not bad, but now the middle feels too thin, so I'll probably have to widen it. That's no biggie. In order to widen it, I'll literally just like this loop here, and this loop here. In fact, I'm not going to scale them, because I don't want to mess up their proportions. I'll just do a GY5, GY10 on both. That helps. But I'm going to have to remove all of the thinning toward the back. I'll never read it. We're pinging the shit out of RJ. Dude, I'm literally looking at them. I have stream chat up. If she lays a screenshot the season 2 Condor, is there any overlay option in Blender for 2D art? There is, but I don't really want to do a direct overlay for the Halo Wars 2 Condor necessarily. Although, maybe I should just because its proportions are so good. It just has like a really, really long bay, which I was kind of hoping to avoid if possible. Though, now that I'm looking at everything, it might not be a bad idea. Because, oh, you know what? Let's give that a try. Let me go back a little bit before I did that extra extension there. We'll give that a try, right? We'll make the bay even longer, just like the Halo Wars 2 Condor that y'all posted. That's just everything here. GX a bit, like that. Bring it up a bit, like that. And then we probably still, because I don't have the overlay, but I would say its proportions are closer to like that than anything else, really. I mean, if you look, the bay is significantly larger now. I would say almost double the size. Quite a lot of extra room in there. That's much closer to how the Halo Wars, I'm not, sorry, the Season 2 Condor, because I'm looking at the Season 2 Condor on my other monitor right here. If I was going to make it more like the Halo Wars, I'm sorry, I keep messing that up. The Season 2 Condor, what I would do, Season 2, the Halo TV show Condor. Halo Meister with the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. Oh, dude, you sniped Toa. Congrats, Toa, and thank you, Halo Meister, for the gifted membership. Much appreciated, man. For real. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to need 5 big booms for that. Oh, you know what? I'm actually going to delete the engine here. I just realized I did yoink the engine, and that was pretty fine, but I also want to grab the little spinny gear bit here. And this is, I presume, yeah, it's part of just the whole. Yeah, I'll just yoink that then for now. But yeah, again, just as a side note, I gotta say, the fact that we hit the goal, we're completely done with the Ultimate Forge goal is nuts, and I just want to give you guys an insane thank you. That is ridiculous. I am now crunching a little hard, but I'm enjoying it. As you guys know me, I like to mod anyway, so it's not like I'm sitting here like, no, oh no, I have to make fun Halo mods. Like, yes, it is going to be a lot of work, but also I'm going to enjoy every second of it. I didn't even look at the goal. Yeah, it was absolutely shattered, absolutely obliterated. It's crazy. Weasel. What do you guys think? Even though we're not fully done with the whole section yet, what do you think of like positioning of like the engines here? It's kind of similar. I guess it's a little bit, the rotation's a little bit off. We can do like A little bit more like that. Obviously the engines are kind of tilted downwards on that Condor, and they're kind of tilted inwards on the other one, but on this one I'm thinking maybe we could just do them straight up and down. There'd be a gun and that space between the engines. Yeah, I'm thinking there, if there's going to be some kind of mag gun, it's probably going to be hanging from like the vehicle carriage bay. I may end up adding, oh, you know what, let me save really quickly to a new one. I'm going to do tries to quads. Obviously this whole thing is triangulated on a lot of areas, but it'd be a lot more convenient to just work with quads if I can. Especially right around here, because now what I could do is add in some new lines to kind of bring all this together. The Infinite model, yeah. I have like the Reach remake of the Infinite model. It's a lot lower fidelity, but basically the exact proportions, like 1-to-1 proportions. I think one thing that would help a lot with making this feel a little better definitely would be reducing like the thinning going toward the back. I think this thing should be bulky. The way that the Pelican kind of thins out toward the bay, that's not going to fly on the Condor. That is just not going to fly on the Condor at all. So I'm going to like completely remove, like, I know the gear kind of folds inward and has that thinning effect. I like the tilt of the lower edges. I do as well. Ah, whatever. It wouldn't hurt to just try it. What? I just did -5. I tilted down like it. That's kind of cool. I may end up doing that in the end. I'll leave them straight up and down for now because it kind of reminds me of just like Halo 3's vibe of like a very neat, orderly Pelican. But yeah, for now, do... I guess if the bay is going to continue to stay thinned out toward the middle, one thing I could do is instead just make sure the top like structure of the whole thing, do 10 there, and then on this one 7. So 10 and then 7. We'll try that. That feels a little nicer. It's a little more squared off. Not perfect, though. Maybe I could do a little bit more on these, like 1 or 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That way it just feels... although it does kind of remove some of the intrigue of the design, just squaring it off like that. Let me see. Let me go back. Yeah, I lied. I'm going to keep the original. I kind of like the way that it thins out there. It looks kind of cool. Send you some text ideas? Yeah, I'll check stream chat again. Replace the mini-Mac with a Hannibal Scorpion. Now that sounds... Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm totally down. I mean, at the end of the day, a Mac cannon is literally a giant Gauss cannon, which is what the Hannibal thing is. I see you, Halo Meister. Gritty purchaser. God bless him for doing well. Sir Valentine, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Alright, like I said, I do enjoy this design. I think it looks cool. However, what could enhance this? Ooh, one thing that might be kind of nice is if I grabbed these end winglets and dragged them back a little bit. Kind of match the original angle that was there. Yeah, that's cool. I like the aggressive UNSC angular feel that kind of has. The shading's a little messy because of the way the topology's done, but I'll just probably redo that. Not too bad though, not too bad. Will you give extra fins on the rear? Yeah, I'm gonna do extra fins. I'm gonna build them. I'm gonna put, in fact, you know what? I want to add those now. I was thinking about how cool they would look. Let's add in, I'll just do a cube real quick, scale it up 10 times and separate it. It'll share some of the data. with the rest of everything. We'll make it thin like this, scale it up a bit, thinner than that, like so. Let's drag these two back, drag it up so we can see the whole thing, and we'll have it thicker at the base, thinner at the top, obviously, like so. And it's not too bad. I think what I'm gonna do is run a line down the middle of it though, and I'm gonna pop these two verts out, give it like an aggressive, sharper angle toward the front, like that. And then we'll run a mirror modifier on it so it flips on the y-axis so we get it doubled up. We'll do origin to 3D cursor, that way I can, oh no. We'll just do an edit mode, that's fine. Do something like that. Right around there, rotate it on the y-axis a little. I'm gonna probably do that, actually. No, I can't. Why? I'd like to have these like kind of wide set. I think it'll look cool. Ooh, what the fuck? That's kind of badass. It feels like a fighter jet or something. Like a Raptor. Maybe they're a little too big, honestly, but I'm gonna try shrinking them a little. I like the wide set feel to them. That's pretty sick. Nice. I want to mess with the wings really quickly. The wings, I feel like, have a lot of potential to look really cool. I think what I'll likely do is stick with the basic engine wings, but for them two vertical stabilizers. Yeah, is that just me or does that look sick as hell? I love that. I think it looks like very mean, very aggressive. It's sick. I want to edit the wings though. I want to edit the wings really quick. So I'm actually going to split the wings off onto a separate, completely separate object here, including like all the textures and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep the base wing structure of the front hull here for now anyway. I'm gonna separate this off. Do the same thing for this wing though, so I can mirror it in the end, because it's really just a waste of time not to. Did I miss anything? No. Separate that off. Hide that. And I'm going to do a mirror on this, so that way we can see it on the other side. Right, so obviously I think the first thing I want to do is just make the wings longer. Just literally stretch them out. Maybe a little. That might be a little too long, but definitely longer wings. And I think I'd like to pull them, normally they face forward a little. I think I'm going to pull them back a bit and out a bit for this. I'll try to see if I can get the stabilizers to kind of work with that same shape. Like that, and then let me grab those, pull them back a little. Yeah, they look a little too airplane-y now. I'm gonna do that a bit. No. Yeah, maybe keeping them at that same proportion was pretty good. And then obviously these do need to be longer though, because it would look a bit silly if they weren't. Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna try pushing them back ever so slightly, because it was definitely feeling a little too airplane-y before, but I think if it's subtle like that, it might be good. What do you guys think? And I haven't even modeled anything. This is all a kit bash so far. I really thought I was going to be doing a lot more custom modeling than this. I probably still will end up doing so, but so far it's just one big old kit bash. I kind of like the rear tilted wings. That's kind of cool. Actually, even the Reach Pelican has slightly rear tilted wings. Count for lack of lift. Yeah, that's fair point. Fair point. Honestly, the proportions do feel really good right now. I almost want to move the bay back forward a little more. Put small blades on the top of the front wings like some commercial jets have, like Airbus A320. Oh, the tip. Yeah. When I was flying out, my plane had that actually. Could give that a shot. Just get rid of... Are these triangulated tricycles? Oh, they weren't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I could try that. I could give it a go with this. I think it might look silly, to be honest, but I'll give it a try. Yeah. First we'll grab a little bit there, scale it down to the x-axis to kind of condense everything down. Pull it back in a little. Root it out. No, actually, let me just rotate it my view axis like so, then extrude it. Then again on a reasonably balanced view axis. I'll just have to eyeball this, I think. I think it's kind of a messy way, but... I line those up, and then I line that one up, and then I line those up, and I line that one up pretty well. I have to pull this vertex out quite a bit, so it's a bit more stabilized, a little bit thicker. And then I think these two will have to get pulled back. These two will have to get pulled back. Same with these two, pretty substantially. That one can, that's pretty good. I don't think this is going to look very good, but I'm going to try it because somebody suggested it and it sounds kind of like an interesting idea. Pull that back, balance the shape out a little bit, balance the shape out a little bit, go like that, like that. If I do merge at last, I want to thin these out for sure. I mean, that's what that would theoretically look like. I'll be honest with you, I don't like it. But also I did that kind of bad. I just had a way better thought on how to do it. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't do it the way I just did it. I don't know why I did it curved. That would never ever happen. This was a UNSC craft, and it was going to have like a tip area that was going to have that kind of a shape. It would have a little extrusion like this. And then there would be a very sharp pull up like that. The shape would immediately balance out. It would be pulled back in a very aggressive, angular manner. I'll just mess with it a little bit, but yeah, I was thinking it would be like a lot like this. Alright, let me do this. We'll do merge at last, create that shape there, drag these backwards like so, scale them down. This shape is just all out of whack. this out a bit. Actually, that kind of gave me an interesting idea. That's kind of cool. Like the streamer house? True! If you guys are liking watching me just work on a random little Condor thingy, a like would be appreciated. It's free. Yeah, that's kind of a cool, menacing shape. The shading's a little wonky, but kind of cool. Because it matches the big blades in the back. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Although, it probably should be tilted. Because of this, I should probably do this, where I like fold the wings and their angle a bit more forward. Like that. I kind of like this bit that's extruding out. It looks kind of aggressive and cool. A little wonky, but it's also an interesting shape. Yeah, I kind of like that, honestly. It's kind of a... kind of cool. Oh, this is where things went wacky. Yeah, I have to drag this out to here to fix that shading. And then... probably just want to mark a sharp over the whole thing here. So maybe the back. Not really sure what's going on with the shading over here, to be honest. Huh. I don't know. That kind of grew on me more than I thought it would. What do you guys think? Yeah? The aft part should extend out a bit more, he thinks. Aft is rear, right? I'm not good with boats and plane terminology. I'm just a dude. A little guy. Back. Oh, you know what? Yeah, the back end is a bit funky. I didn't even notice. The shape is a little weird. Pull that out. Pull that out. And then, yeah, this should probably pull back a bit, at least to there. Let me hide all the seams. Turn off seams. Okay, now I know why the shading is all wonky. Not exactly a perfectly stable aerodynamic surface, but it sure looks cool, and I'm pretty sure that counts for something. Ooh, look at that, that's mean. Still, the angle's a little off. I'm gonna try pointing that a little more forward if I can get away with it. I think it should be more like that. Yeah, that actually grew on me a lot. I think I'm gonna keep that. What do you guys think? Is it cool? He's got a badass VTOL now? Okay, yeah, I'm fucking with it. That's pretty sick. Check stream chat. SMH, I have grand ideas. Okay, let's see. Make it more visual, like Condor has rear wings. Ever heard of that? That would be cool. Yeah, like on the back engines. I give that a try here. I can kit bash it with these actually. I duplicate this bit. I mean, it technically already has rear wing sort of because of that, but I'll give it a go. Oh, that's a lot like the Reach Pelican, actually. The Reach Pelican has rear, like, wing stabilizers there. But on this one, we could do really mean-looking aggressive ones. I think what I would want to do for these is kind of similar to the Reach one, make it kind of a little bit more in the middle, pull it inward more like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I should add it to the lower ones too, because I know have them larger instead of smaller. Not against it. I mean, if I made them like really big, I don't know how that would look. I'd have to make them a little bit smaller than that because they have to fit onto this engine housing, and I'd prefer to keep the classic Pelican engine rather than rebuild it because that would take a while. And I think it's perfectly good as it. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that's going to bother me is that I need to make sure the shape and the angle is like in line with that. I could probably like, oh, whoops. Like that a little bit. Hey! Yo, Milkman, thank you very much for the 20, man. That's huge. That's 4 fivers. Straight into the super chat. Thank you very much, dude. I don't know if it's a hot take, but I don't like 3 for 3's interpretation of the Mac cannon. The Hannibal Scorpion and that one frigate on high power look more like high energy weapons than throwing a high speed bullet. Yeah, I'm sure somebody will correct you on the high power one because I think that's like a special energy weapon or something in the lore. I don't know, something like that. But I agree with the Hannibal Scorpion. That's just Halo 5 design for everything. They completely changed the design of how everything looks, and yeah, I'd agree with you. Not really a huge fan of it either. I think just something basing off like the Reach style of Mac cannon and the classic style of Gosshog cannon as well would be good. Those are just so peak to me. And I agree with you. For whatever large energy weapon this is going to have, whether it be called a mini-Mac or like a super Goss or whatever in between, I'll definitely be giving it like the classic style and vibe to it, because I think that would look really sick. Side note, I think I want to make these smaller. I think these look better smaller because they kind of take away from the larger wings up top. I think having them be a little smaller is kind of nice. I'm going to do that. Check stream chat for Pelican aerodynamics. I'm confused. Did somebody model a more aerodynamic Pelican? Why is it so, like, thick? It's got, like, a big gulping jaw maw thing on it. Is it even... So it's not very aerodynamic is what I'm getting here. From what I'm understanding from this simulation, the Pelican is hardly aerodynamic. But to be fair... this model is a mess. Like a kit bash of the Halo 2 Pelican with like a bunch of custom stuff. Pelican is just a beetle. That's true. That is true. But I'm very much liking the shape of this so far. And we can continue. There's so much more to do on this as well. I mean, we haven't added any custom structure to it at all. What it definitely needs is some custom engine housing for these big engines here. Like the Halo Wars 2 Pelican has that custom engine housing. I don't think the Infinite one does. I think they just literally slapped these on the side of the Infinite one, which is fine, I suppose. But yeah, It's interesting. Before the Infinity fired a freaking Death Star style laser and carried forward the Infinite multiplayer frigate they had to specify was a laser. Yeah. It's a big old laser beam. I could... I don't really want to mess with the front too much. I think the front is like very iconic and I really don't want to mess with it. I am curious about maybe making the side engines a little bigger, like these vents. I'll give it a try. It probably won't look very good though. It'll mess with the overall like housing structure and everything. It's very carefully done. I don't want to mess with it too much. It does look kind of cool. It's subtle. I don't know if it's really necessary though. The housing for the wing joints wider might work. True. True. I could try the old TV show thing where they pulled the wings out and they kind of they like extended these loops outwards a bit, like deeper into the wings. That's kind of cool. It could allow me more space to work. Let me undo the engine thing I did and then try that again. Just give myself a little more space with the wings, get the overall profile of the front bigger. Because let me undo that. Pull it out just a little bit. I'll probably pull them back in a little more though. But we'll do scale Y, pull those in. That'll let me get away with a little bit more of this housing structure here that the wings are on. And same with the bottom one, I'll pull these out a little bit. And what I'll do is I'll extrude these a bit. So there's more space there. No. Let me cook for just a second. I can undo. I have a Control Z button. Everything will be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. Just testing a few things out here. If I do that, why would I do that? Well, it would let me expand the engines just a bit. I'll grab these. We're doing a lot of testing here. I would grab this entire section here. The whole dang thing. But I would try to scale it wider like this. If I, maybe not so much. I could go bigger and then up a little bit. Makes it, it honestly just bulks up the shape a little. And I could try grabbing the top here, bulking that up a touch as well. I'll have to do the same for this middle area. And then to account for that, I'll also rise this entire engine housing bit here. Obviously try not to select any extra bits. Yeah, I would raise the engine housing a bit as well. And that honestly just, it's a very subtle change, but it bulks it up a little bit. $3K goal, remove Control Z button. Every edit is permanent. I think I either need to pull the wings out a little more or push the little things back in. I do kind of like the idea of the wing housing being pushed out a little bit more like that. It's kind of cool. Erdidak, thank you for the 2. He said, why do scuba divers fall backwards off boats? Because if they fell forward, they'd still be in the boat. Thought you could get me with that one. I have a dad. What do you guys think? Is the wider, I think the wider wings are a yeah? Or like the more bulk, more imposing frame? Wider wings are huge, yeah. I'm feeling the same way. Okay. I do like it's a little bit extra bulk. Because the one thing I don't want is for this to just feel like another Pelican. Obviously, with the custom texture job we're going to do once we get all the models set, that's going to be pretty huge. But I do want to make sure this does... I just don't want it to continue to feel like an edited Pelican. Like, that was my biggest issue with the Reach Condor design that I tried out. It just felt like an edited Pelican at the end of the day, and that was kind of sad. I really wanted it to feel like it's very much its own thing. Like, obviously, it's going to have Pelican traits. There's no getting around that. It is literally a modified Pelican at the end of the day, but... Oops. Account for the engine getting a little wider there. Pull these in a little. Do GY minus 5. Kind of tuck that in a little. They got a little too wide there, honestly. Whoa! Wait, that's huge! Yo, Banana Man tipped $20.69. Nice. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. For real, thank you so much. He said, yo, I'm at work, so I probably can't stay for long. What the good is happening? We smashed every single Ultimate Forge goal. Well, you guys smashed every single Ultimate Forge goal. There, people. Have a good one, Green Man. Peace out, man. We smashed every Ultimate Forge goal is smashed, and right now we are deep in work on the second to last goal. Create a Condor vehicle based on the Halo 3 Pelican. Don't worry about the last goal. We don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that one. But this is starting to shape up. It is, in fact, a Halo 3 style Condor, and honestly, I think it looks pretty damn cool. Right now, it's a lot of kit bashing. We're gonna do a completely new texture job for it. Which should look pretty cool. I genuinely thought I was gonna need to do more modeling, but a lot of this just kit bashing is working fine, to be honest. I have no complaints so far, like knowing that once all the textures are in, it's gonna look like much different and much nicer. I'm like, damn, I really don't even have to do all that much, considering like I really thought like model wise things were gonna have to be very custom, but the kit bash is going surprisingly well. Grab all this. I'm gonna drag this down. I think the angle's a little too sharp. Down just a touch. Smooth it out a little bit. Along the way, just got a little too aggressive with that angle there. Last goal looking kind of sus. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I don't know who put that there. That was weird. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I was trying to get it all sorted out today, and I was just like, fuck. Darksteel with the $2. Thank you very much. Sir, you need to check stream chat right, meow. I have cooked impossibly hard, and my success even in just this first test is beyond my expectations. Alright, this is a certified Darksteel mod moment. We take a 2-minute, 26-second break, roughly. We're going to watch the certified Darksteel cook up. Planet Hayan. Ooh, okay. Damn, vibey. Ooh, there's a Spartan? That's Chief Man. Ooh, with the music. I saw that stanchion. I see that stanchion. A silent sniper.
Headshot.
This is vibey. It's an episode in Halo Legends. Is it? I haven't watched it in so long now, I forgot. It's pretty dope. Pathfinding is nice, true. Getting the pathfinding working is impressive.
Got him!
Elite. This is that remix of this song, huh? The stealth is really cool. Nice, this is dope. Nice. Wait, that's a hell of a vibe, dude. I like it. I like it. I hope you keep working on that mod. That's sick. Oh, we gotta fix the wings a little bit. Make them a little more aggressive now. Pull them forward a little bit here. I started tweaking the shape again. I have to snag this little triangle as well. Pull it forward effectively. That's pretty good. I almost want to make it a less sleek shape and make it... Nah, I think it's fine. Honestly, I'm already like really loving the design. Gotta make the top thonk. Thick. Let me try grabbing these and shrinking them in a little bit. GY 5, GY minus 5, GY 5, GY 2, GY 3, GY minus 3. You know, I haven't had screencast keys on this whole time. Okay, I think that looks pretty balanced. Now, one big thing when it comes to balancing this and making it look nice is adding new stuff. So right now we have like a big kit bash of the original Pelican body. Well, there's technically a little bit of new geometry with it, but we can definitely do better. Okay, these little winglets, I gotta fix them. The angle on them is a little too messy. That is a little better. There we go. I feel a lot better about that now. Make sure that the wingtips are at a good angle though. It's like these probably need to be brought down there just a little. Straighten them out. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although this angle here, I probably should rise this up a bit. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Are the weapons going to be pilot controlled? The pilot may have one weapon. I'm debating between doing no weapons for the pilot or like one weapon for the pilot. Not entirely sure yet, though, because if I give the pilot a weapon, that might make it really overpowered, and I kind of want to make this the kind of a vehicle where you want to get co-pilots in, like a Warthog driver almost, where you can't really do much on your own. That would be ideal. The pilot will ensure safely and good flow and speed. If you give them the weapon, they'll focus on fight. Yeah, that's my thought process exactly. The pilot should really just not be too powerful. And that looks pretty good. Really digging the shape so far. I don't really have too many complaints. Or honestly, any. Now it needs additions, though. We can kit bash all day long. But if we don't have new fancy additions to it that make it stand out over just being a retouched up Pelican. I mean, we do have some, obviously. We have like the wings and extra engines and the winglets and stuff, but we can do more. Good ball, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you. Interesting they use the Pelican model instead of the Vulture model for the super unit. The Condor looks like it would crash from too much weight. Yeah, the Halo Wars 2 Condor has a little bit of goofy proportions. I hard agree with that. It's a bit silly looking. I'm like, I look at him just like, yeah, no, I'm sure that's fine, for sure. Meanwhile, the Infinite Condor, it's like, how does that thing fly? This is what I would imagine a vehicle called the Pelican would look like. It's got a big, giant gulp thing going on. I could, now that I'm looking at the Infinite Pelican, I could try extending the engines a little. I think it would look kind of silly, but I could give it a go. See if it looks interesting at all to have a slightly elongated engine housing. Be like that kind of. That's kind of cool looking. Enhanced front engines. I think I like that. Although maybe don't grab the little aileron thingy. It goes right up to the edge of it. It's a subtle change, but it's there. I like that. I almost want to make the main engines bigger, honestly. I think it would be kind of cool. No, I'll keep them the same size to kind of balance everything. My thought is, do I add new engines? Do I add extra, like, booster engines to it? It could be cool. Obviously, the Condor here is based off of the Halo 4 Pelican, so it has extra boost engines by default, because that's just what the Halo 4 Pelican has. I mean, this just has straight up Halo 4 Pelican engine, so I don't really want to change it. Even the Infinite one, my little Reach version of it anyway, with the exact proportions on it. Even this one just has like regular engines. Actually, it has smaller engines down here rather than the larger ones. We're going with the Halo Wars 2 engine layout, which has the bigger engines. Like, if I could scale this to like 0.5 or like 0.75 and do like mini engines and then make it so this back part could, I'm probably not going to keep this, but I'm just showing like I could like do a little bit of that, reduce the weight on the back. Still looks good. It's just, you know, interesting. That's honestly, I don't know. I kind of like it, but Halo Wars 2 one's kind of cool with like the big engines. This one makes a little bit more sense, but hey, whatever. This one makes more sense because these, like, okay, The logic doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but the way the Halo 4 engines work is you have separate downward thrusters, right? You have a downward thruster here, like downward thrusters all around, and that can control it just fine. So the fact that you can easily have the big engines, because all they do is blast forward. When 343 saw the reach design for the Condor, they realized, oh shit, the built-in downward-facing engines here, you have to kind of clear out. So they made the engines smaller for this Condor, I imagine. That way, you know, these can actually blast out. And the Halo 3 one does have that same issue, where it has the downward-facing engines built into these back thrusters here. So it does make more sense to have, like, the smaller rear additional engines rather than the big ones. I'm not committed to it, but I do want to see how it looks. How did they do the shape for the Infinite one? Oh, they just kept the same... they literally just kept the same shape, okay. You go like that, and then down a little. That's what it would look like if it had like the Infinite styled one. I don't think I like that as much. I'll try to smooth it out just in case, but yeah, I don't think I like it. Not bad. What I was gonna do is I think I'll probably move these back a little bit more than that, like that. I'm debating doing this. I do like the Halo Wars 2 design quite a bit more with how like mean and beefy the big engines look, but I'm not against doing it this way. I wish we didn't have a troop bay in the model because, yeah, you didn't need a troop bay on that one. This one is going to have an interior troop bay. I just dropped one of my rings and went into the void. Guess I'll never see that thing again. Alright, what do you guys think? I switched the Halo Wars 2 engines to the more Infinite engines, which is a smaller one mounted a little bit more forward. Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit more, actually. But what do you guys think? I think this one makes more logical sense now that I'm kind of thinking it through. Why not simply remove the under exhaust port on the top engines? I could. Yeah, no, I could. Upscaling the wings ever so slightly. I mean, then it would just have like two regular sized wings. I think, though, it just felt better when it had the big engines, honestly. Smaller supplemental thruster fits better. It does, but like the cool factor. I guess it feels a little bit more like an aerodynamic aircraft. My thought is it just doesn't work quite as well now that the front wings are so large. I do think this is kind of cooler. Let me save. Go back to the old one. I'm just trying to imagine when you're flying it, like how cool does it look? I think this just makes it feel like heavier and larger, and it feels proportionally correct to the scale of the large wings in the front. And when you switch it back to the smaller style of wings here, I mean, it still works. I would probably shrink the front wings a little. Smaller follows the silhouette of the Pelican, larger makes the silhouette more unique. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. Top engine solely dedicated to pushing the ship forward. Yeah. I think one thing I would do is, you guys know how when you get closer to the ground, the landing gear comes out? I think for this, if I do go with the smaller engines, I'll have the small engines kind of push toward the ground a little bit too, almost like they're switching to a hover mode. That could be cool. Man, I'm so conflicted right now. I think it just looked, all the current proportions that we have, like the big winglets and stuff, everything just worked better with the larger set of engines here. And like you guys said, yeah, I could actually just straight up remove the lower thrusters here and just leave that entirely for the bottom ones. Bigger is better? I think so. I think so. Beefy boy right here. Bottom engines double as extra landing gear. I mean, that's kind of how it works on the Halo Wars 2 one. There's like landing gear here out the back. Look a bit silly the way I had them set up, but I could actually do that. I could, in fact, include tucked away behind these engines a second set of landing gears. Probably going to need it. Well, I did move the bay. The reason that one needed second landing gear is because the proportions were kind of off. The landing gear here is a lot more centered. That I'm seeing. Now that I'm back to see the Condor, I like the wings, but better landing gear would maybe help avoid looking like the Reach Condor. Yeah. I might have to make some custom landing gear for it that could kind of fold out from here. Maybe I could add like a little extra structure in between here for another like custom piece of landing gear. I don't know what that would look like. I'm trying to imagine a shape for it. Let me open up Photoshop and like drop a really crappy design really quick. Because the regular Pelican landing gear is nice and all, but it's going to need to be a little fancier. Maybe a piece for the turret for a person to get in. Fair point. I'll probably have the turret be controllable through something on the inside. Removing the down thrusters on the tops and simplifying its shape will make them look more like supplementary engines that would be necessary for the size of the ship if it was looking weird. True. Let me see though. We'll do a little 1080p document here. And I'll draw. Right now, the regular Pelican thrusters kind of just have a shape where they're like round on smoothing. They're like round on the top, and then they come down straight, and then they come out to like a kind of a flared shape like that. Okay, that was kind of awful. Like this, and then they come straight out, like a flared shape a little bit. And then it has like a little wheel down here. And obviously it's like rotated slightly. I just want to drop penis. There's still time. But if it was a rear landing gear here, it would need to be shorter. It wouldn't need to like tuck into the hull quite as well. It could be tucked up here. So it would probably be a completely straight piece of landing gear. Just it wouldn't need the extra flared angled bit that like kind of it has here. Actually, to be fair, it's like boom, 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 and then it's that 90-degree angle like that, and then the wheel kind of comes out here. For a straight one, it would probably need to be like similar in shape, have like a round part, and obviously it'd be smaller, but it would just be completely straight like this. And I could probably just mimic the exact same shape, go like that, and then just have a wheel, but just make it completely straight down, and then just make it miniature. I think that's fairly doable. I wouldn't need any fancy shapes that hug the hull like this, because this part back here is just like completely flat. What it would need to do is work with the engine though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab both of these and duplicate them and drag them over here and join them together. What I would want my cursor there. Make a cube. Look at the shape of this. Okay. If the below engine curves down, then why not add some structure and use the engines as additional landing gear support when it fully curves down? Below engines curve down, why not add some structure? Oh, you're just saying straight up use them as the landing gear. That's possible. That's doable. How fun is the Condor going to be? Very fun. Very, very fun. Okay, I'm not against these being landing gear. I could try building this in as sort of a structure piece. Let me do this real quick. I'm going to rotate this back up. I think it's like 10 degrees. Yeah. Add that cube. Scale at 10. I'll see though. I just want to see if this is fairly viable. Like so. And then just to kind of... I'm not going to bevel it yet. I will be adding bevels and nice shapes to it, but not yet. Let me try something really quick. If I grab this, the current size of this, right here, cursor to selected. If I rotated this on my 3D cursor downwards, would it, like, touch the ground? Almost perfectly, yeah. But considering that would almost perfectly touch the ground, the length of the landing gear needs to basically extend out exactly to the engine. So about to there would be where we'd want the landing gear to extend to for the rear. And then shape-wise, we'd obviously need a spot for the wheel. So I'm going to add in a thing here towards the end, and I'm going to bevel this inwards. And then, can I ring loop that? Yeah, then we'll take that. I'm going to bring that on that GX, like so. Shape of this, I kind of want to mimic some of the shape of this. It has like boom, boom, it goes in a little bit, comes out a little bit. Add like maybe another ring there, G, X, E. No, it's not the shape it really has. It kind of be Y, kind of like that. Flares a little. Overall shape is boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna try to mimic that because I like that shape a lot. Kind of like that. And it does have a bevel on the sides here. It goes like that. And then that would allow me to kind of scale this inward a little bit. Like so. That's kind of nice. Now the ending is round, it has an interesting shape. And I would like to mimic that, so before I actually apply that bevel, I'll round it out real quick. Like so. Actually, no, I'll cut it into there and then bevel these two. Oh wait, wrong edges. Now I'll try kind of pulling these inward a little bit. Not bad, not bad. I'll run a loop cut all the way through. I'll have it end here, 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 here. Read for the love of God. Read Joe's ideas. 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 If I just copy and paste the default landing gear and edit and rotate some of the edges? No. It's too complex for that. It would be much faster just to make my own. Appreciate the suggestion, but this is going to be custom. I'll take. It's just not worth it. It's too complex and it's too specifically designed. It's better to just mimic some of the design principles of it and make my own. Trust me, I know it looks simple and boring now, but the end results should look pretty good. Have faith. I know a thing or two about a thing or two. One thing I want to mimic is this little nice notch on the top. I think it looks pretty. It's cool. It goes, they added like a cut here and a cut here. And then I think it just, yeah, folded into there. And then I just do these two, GZ0. And then that kind of created a little three-dimensional notch here where I delete these faces like that. And then I kind of extrude like there on the x-axis. I do like a triangle, a triangle, and then when I do it over the top completely, did they do it there? I'm trying to mimic the shape that, yeah, they did. Oh, it actually only went on one. Oh, okay. I'll do, I just gotta go boom, extrude Y. Fill that. Then we're good here. Okay. I really just wanted to mimic that shape because I liked how it looked a lot. It was kind of like almost like a little housing. It's your only viewer, god damn it. I'm gonna wear the Cortana suit day of release. It depends on when it gets here. I thought I was gonna be able to. I was looking at the numbers of like the dates of when it's supposed to get here. If I order through AliExpress, it could take months, and I don't want to do that. But if I don't order through AliExpress, because Halo's kind of dead in the cultural zeitgeist, the stuff for the American sold ones cost like hundreds of dollars, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Why? Why are they so goddamn expensive? Imagine modding a dead game. That's you. You literally are doing that right now. Would the idea of putting stream chat interest you for the landing gear? Yes, that is actually exactly what I'm doing. That is exactly what I'm doing. This is the rear engine right here. And I was thinking about tucking it right here, folding it up here. And I don't know if I should do like a straight up and down one, but that's kind of what I'm working with right now. I do need to bevel it a little bit to be sure. Like I wanted to throw a nice little bevel here. Throw an entire bevel. I was only gonna do it on one side, but I think maybe I'll just do a whole bevel on both. Add a little bit of extra. No, I'll do it on one side. Like that, little bevel there. The main issue I have is that this face right here is just honestly a little too boring. I think like a 2-3 jointed leg, kind of like an ATST leg. Nah, I think that'd look a bit odd. I think what I could do, maybe, is if I grab that, and I set my cursor to selected, grab this, and then I set my thing to the 3D cursor, rotated it on the y-axis down a little. I could do something like this, where it does have a sort of like bend to it. But if I was gonna do that, it would need to be like 30 degrees or something. And if for that joint here, it would probably have to be like 15 degrees. Kind of balance out that shape a little bit. Now the real question is, would that bend be enough? Before I fully commit to that bend, I probably need to make this a little bit longer. What I would need to do is just drag this out a little more like that. I would need to steal a wheel. I am stealing a wheel. Alright, we're gonna straighten out the wheel. Alright, so if we put the wheel in to here. Actually, would it go the other way? No, it would go this way. I would just have to make this, I would probably just shrink the wheel a little. How are the wheels tucked away? Oh, they're tucked away like inside the gear. Also the gear over there I think is just way bigger. Kind of like a big blocky. Yeah, you know what? I will make it a big blocky mount here. A little bit nicer. Why not just rip the legs off the pelicans? People keep suggesting, but the logistics of that don't work out quite the way you think they would. For this, you would definitely want a sort of a custom wheel housing. You just gotta trust me on that. I think this does work pretty good. But you know what? I didn't rotate that 100% correctly. That's closer. Okay, join these two together. Now, I'm going to try the bend in the wheel. Now the wheel can actually extend out. I'm going to give this a go. We do all of this, the wheel and the housing. Let me say real quick. Wheel and the housing. And we'll grab this, set cursor to selected. Rotate it from right there. Rotate Y 30. Negative 30, I should say. And then to make the bend look natural, we're going to rotate it half the amount, which is minus 15. That looks pretty good. I think that's a pretty good, like, back landing gear, personally. I think that looks fairly good, like, shape-wise. Let me undo it just in case I don't like the bend. Save that, save it to a new one. We'll grab all of this, separate it to a new object, and then I'll do that rotation again, this time for like the quote-unquote final time. So there you go. A pretty decent, potentially decent rear landing gear here. I just realized I don't really know I'm going to tuck this in. It's a little challenging. Let me try this though. Let's do... grab this point here and this point here. This will be our primary rotation axis. Actually, I'm going to shrink this in a little. Even it out so it feels a bit more like correct as a circular shape. We'll grab this and this. Excuse me, no. This and this. We're going to do cursor there. Origin to that. And now we can rotate off of that point. We need a kind of a landing gear that can tuck in and away a little bit under everything. Let me do... This is a bit challenging now. So for sure this needs to be pulled out a little bit here to give space for the landing gear. And the landing gear definitely needs to get pulled inwards as well. I think when I actually animate it, the landing gear is going to be like tucked in at a little hugging angle. But side note to that, we do still need to get this lined up well, which includes this. So we're going to pull this into the middle there. We'll probably have some kind of a housing structure I'll build in a little bit that will hold on to both of these. That's pretty good. Right, so what I would want to do though is for when it folds down, it would kind of go like this. Does that even look good though? It would go like straight down. I might have to make it longer. Obviously the wheel, the entire wheel bit, would pull out of it a little. Like, kind of roughly like this. I guess in that case, it wouldn't even need to go all the way down. It would be more like that. I don't really like that, honestly. Maybe it was the inverse of that. Like that. Maybe that would look nicer. Ah. Oh, wait, let me go back a bit. Bring it back over here before the bend. I had a thought. What if I just make the bend closer to the end, more like the original Pelican? Ah, yeah, Therial, you literally... We are on the same wavelength here. Cursor to there. Also, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger. It needs the extra room to not like completely go crazy. We'll do RX, or no wait, we can select you. We're gonna do RX, RY minus 30. This one's gonna go, oh right, no, that was a little bit wrong. We're gonna do it on the 3D cursor. RX, Y minus 30. RY minus 15. That feels a bit more like the original Pelican's landing gear. Let's see. Actually, let me go back. That's good. Save that. The one thing I did want to fix was this. The rounded part was a little weird shaped. I wanted to feel more properly circular by balancing out those shapes. Like so. Now it's a bit longer, so it should work a little bit better. Okay, let's give it a go now. I feel like adding that bend toward the end just made it feel and make a lot more sense. There. I'm just gonna put my cursor to there. Origin to that. I'm gonna move this over now. I'm gonna move these out. This in, up, and over. Like that. That looks pretty good. How I want to do that? I think that's how I want to do that. Okay, so we have this, right? Let's see. How does it look deploying now? So we rotate it downwards. Oh, we're already over the rotation limit, the rate that we would need. So like that would be pretty good. And then if we just do our little wheel selection. That feels a bit better. It still feels a little thin. Progress on the Condor, it's looking decent. It's looking pretty decent. We're trying out landing gear ideas right now. And frankly, I'm just not loving them. Like even if I, even as a test, a little mirror on this just to see what it would look like. Do like origin, cursor, world origin to 3D cursor. Like obviously that's reasonably sensible. Invert the bend. I was thinking about that too. I'm just not sure how good it would look because like even if I do it like that and rotate it back like that, I could have like a structural landing gear where it doesn't have wheels. I mean, this is literally how the Condor landing gear that works, but I think it like... Made dinner, what did I miss? We're trying landing gear concepts right now. Frankly, they're all kind of mid at the moment. Like, that's actually not bad. Like, it makes sense. Looks weird inverted. It does. It's just... The landing gear come out the other way. I need you to define the other way for me. Single landing strut. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I need to redesign the whole thing. Like, I think these are fine landing gear for like something else, but I'll go back to the drawing board over here. Want to have the struts angle out midway down? Out. I think you need the regular gear to have a better picture. I suppose I could try it. I'll have to just wing it here. Sort of like that, but then also, I don't know, rotate it outwards. I'll make it roughly correct. See how it looks. Like that, kinda. It does look a bit better with the other one out, but I think maybe I should also flare this out at an angle. Like that. There might be enough space to pull that off. If I did that, I would have to flare these out a little as well to account for the difference in the landing gear space. That does look a bit better, seeing it all out like that. I also do kind of like the engines being at an angle as well. I think these landing gear look a lot better with the other ones out and angled a bit. Yeah, I think they're good enough. If it has a little flaring, I think it's good. Oh, I figured out what it was missing. Oh my god, I just figured out what it was missing. Okay, that's good and all. Let's go bring it back to the construction site real quick over here. I don't know how I didn't think about this. It needs to be thicker at the end. Like so. Maybe not that much, but like a little bit. Yeah, that just feels way better. Perhaps even a little more than that. That feels better. More. Yeah, that's pretty good. It just feels more stable that way. Makes more sense to my brain. And those lower thrusters could always be at an angle. Yeah, I actually thought it looked way cooler when they were kind of angled out like that. I mean, the one in Halo Wars 2 is also at a slight angle, and they're kind of angled, pitched down a little. I think even the ones, yeah, even the ones in Infinite, on the Infinite one, are angled down. So I could do like a little angle like that and a decently large angle out. Give it some space, or even just have them, because they're gonna have a housing as well that they hold on to. But I think it looks way meaner and cooler with like an off-centered outer angle. Like, that's sick. I like that. That's like some anime shit right there. Reminds me of like a mecha with like some crazy outer engines like pulled out. That's cool as hell. I'm with it. What I could do now is with an angle like this, I can make a structure that holds the engines onto there and in place and houses a spot for the landing gear to connect to. Like the idea was moving out and down when the landing gear deploys. Same. I just wish I could smooth out in Halo 3 like I can in Reach. That would honestly be a huge help. Because this just looks too linear. Like, I like the top engines being like the regular linear Pelican engines, but the bottom ones just being kind of out like some fucking mecha booster engines is sick. Alright, I'm gonna build some kind of housing structure for this. Top vertical thrusters are going to burn the bottom. Yeah, I was actually debating whether or not I should remove them. Like, Infinite solves that issue by making the bottom thrusters smaller and tucked away so that they don't really interact much at all. And then Halo Wars 2 doesn't have that problem because Halo 4 Pelican engines have the stabilizers, the vertical thrusters separate. So now I'm over here like, yeah, no, I could totally, yeah, no, okay, I have an idea for a shape for this. My idea for the shape is, let me go ahead, I'll build it onto this, make a cube really quick. Everything starts with a cube. My idea is this. I want to make kind of a large structure like this. And that can house the entirety of that, plus the landing gear in it. And honestly, I could just shove the landing gear in it physically and it could probably be fine. A little bit shorter. I'm gonna cut in it there. Merge that and merge that so it kind of goes down. And then extend this out and then bevel these until it becomes kind of circular almost to house the whole thing. And then if I take this kind of a shape, obviously I wouldn't need this back part, but I could put this like over here, I tuck it in, like so. I could try to angle this kind of cleanly, that it like tucks up, matches the body shape a little bit. And this could be kind of a, literally just like a housing mount. Do shade smooth, whoops. And then grab this edge. I'm gonna mark these as sharps. I could drag this in. Now these are gonna need some kind of thing like this. These are built in here. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, tries to quads, grab this. I don't think I scaled up that stabilizer, did I? I may have. What it needs to do is it needs to extend outward pretty far, probably become larger to contain it. I think it's girth. Yeah, like that, that's pretty good. I'm gonna drag that up. I'll try to center it roughly. And then like that. I'll reorient that, but first we're gonna grab that and that. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna memorize this. So right now we're 10 degrees down. RZ 15, RZ minus 10 out. No. RY, sorry, RX 5, RX minus 5, RZ 10. Honestly, 10 might be too much, but RZ like that. And then that way it can have kind of like something that holds onto it correctly. And then I can now slide this a bit more in, so it feels a bit more flush with the rest of the hole. Just enough that it's not clipping and won't clip. And then now I can take this part, drag that like there. Feels like a pretty good housing. I will try this though. I'm gonna bevel the entire structure here. Just one time, like so. Add a little bit of extra detail. Makes the shape a little more interesting. And then I'm trying to think where the landing gear fits into this. Cursor 2 selected, origin to 3D cursor. was hoping I could kind of shove the landing gear like into here and have it like fold in. Those are them floating doodads. Are you talking about those? Those out there? Hey, Davy Jones, thank you for the $5, man. I have something for you. Ooh. Ooh. I know what it is. I know what the fuck it is. Dude, Davy Jones, dude, he has been cooking. Absolutely fucking cooking. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, okay. Hold on. I'm gonna contain my excitement for a second. I'm gonna try, before I lose my train of thought, because inevitably I will, because that's just how my brain works, I'm gonna focus on this for just a split second more. Try to get a nice housing for the landing gear here. David, you guys are gonna love it. You guys are gonna. I'm gonna love it, obviously, but you guys, I know, are gonna love what David Jones has been cooking. I cannot. I've seen screenshots. You have seen some screenshots. Davy Jones, though. All right. Hold on. Let me just. They've got to derail this whole project. I am definitely going to be a little bit derailed by what Davy Jones did, but only just for a minute, because I won't be able to give what Davy Jones has done like the proper love and care that it deserves, to be honest, until Ultimate Forge is done. So I'm gonna have to come back to this, but what we're gonna do, in front of the thrusters, in front of the thrusters, in front of the thrusters, in front of the thrusters. I'm not sure what you mean by in front of the thrusters specifically. Floating doodads, the 2D shapes. Oh, those are decals. Yeah, those are literally just decals. Davy Jones, I fucking am excited, dude. Sorry, I'm taking a minute here because just knowing how my brain works is gonna be really challenging for me to do anything once I start doing that, so I have to do this now. Or risk never doing it at all. Okay. Okay. We have a spot for the landing gear. We have a spot for the engines. A little mounting point. Makes the engines really wide, but I low-key like it a lot. The landing gear can, in fact, rotate all the way up here. And I could, like, rotate it like so it can fold up and into where the thrusters are. Like that. Comfortably. Reasonably comfortably. It's not perfect. They are kind of sticking out. They have enough wiggle room as well. I could probably redo the shape of it a little if needed, but I do kind of like how it's coming out. I think I'm ready for the Davy Jones experience now. That's pretty nice. Like, I'll make that probably like dark and mechanical, and then just make it so the landing gear can pop out there. I like that actually quite a bit. That's a reasonably good solution for the rear landing gear. Wait, let me do cursor world origin to 3D cursor. What do you guys think? Is it too wide? Should I try to condense that? I don't really know realistically how much structure I can condense this thing down to, because this thing does need a little wiggle room to go like back and forth. At least go like outwards, you know? Makes it feel a lot more natural. Looks fine. Alright, my only concern was because the engines were so big and so wide, but I do really like them like that, honestly. I could even widen them more. There's technically a little clipping. That might be a little too much, honestly, but yeah, tucking them in as much as I can is probably the wiser move. Mirror the landing, you don't see a mock-up? Alright, we can do a little mock-up. Can I do a mirror without the origin? Turbo Star Wars Battlefront 3 tip $2. Thank you. I appreciate it. He said, "Hey yo, are we pre-gaming the Cortana stream? Also, hear me out. Cursed stream and Pimp My Pelican. Please, we need Pimp My Pelican. This could be considered a Pimp My Pelican stream. I'm just saying. You could consider this a Pimp My Pelican stream. Because it sorta kinda is. Alright, this is the current mock-up. I don't think I can bring the landing gear up much more than this. I do kind of like the way the landing gear makes it feel a bit more heavy-duty. It's just kind of adding more stuff in the back, making it feel a bit more unique with that extra added structure there. So that is kind of cool. Was almost tempted to remove this little indent here, but I kind of like the way that shape works. Like, does, you know, this Condor has it as well. It kind of has like a straight-up part and then an angled down. It's not perfect. Like, if this was perfect, I would probably have found a way to make the landing gear, like, perfectly merge with this geometry. And that's not to say I can't. I still technically could, but yeah, no, I think it's decent. I think it's decent. Considering I don't have, like, necessarily all the time in the world to work on this, you know, it'll have to do for now. But yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Now, we're going to take a short break from the Condor, which I'm loving so far. It's actually sick as hell. I honestly, I just gotta say, I didn't have like a huge vision for this Condor when I started this. So it was very like free form working on this and getting a lot of great suggestions from you guys. But the short break is probably gonna be even more awesome than this Condor, because the short break is what Davy Jones has been cooking here for quite some time. I think you guys are going to be very interested. This is less so a break and more so a really fucking cool and very sudden distraction. Let me organize it really quick. Davy Jones has gone absolutely fucking insane. Heard a membership. It was Nande with 16 months. Thank you very much, Nande. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Any idea what weapons you want to put on the Condor? Big Gauss cannon, Mac cannon Gauss, big Gauss Mac Gauss. Big. And probably like some mini Gauss cannons, like a literal mini Mac cannon that's like more reasonable and realistic. And I would like to put instead of Spartan lasers, Gauss cannons and super heavy machine guns. Or maybe something like a scorpion cannon or something in place of that. Hagen, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome back, and thank you for the T-set. I have amazing news. Also, hello, my friend. Hope your day is going well. Much love, Blood Trail. It is going well. We are currently working on a Condor, and it is coming out very nicely. I'm very happy with the progress so far. It's looking pretty cool. We're getting like rear landing gear and stuff cooked up. No splazer hurts my soul. It's just. I'm not saying there won't be any Spartan lasers, but it's not going to have like 5 Spartan laser turrets. That's where I'm at with it. The music's so loud! Okay, sorry. I am just in the background setting up everything that Davy Jones has. I'm excited. Dude, this is gonna... I feel like this is just gonna look so insane. Alright. No spoilers, no spoilers. You'll see it in a second. Relax. Relax! Oh, dude, it looks insane. Hagen, thank you very much for the 2. I appreciate it. Also, side note, I love how the cherub fits the naming pattern of Covenant vehicles. Cherubs are a type of angel like the seraph. I know, I found that out not too long ago. Also, plural of the cherub is cherubim, I think. I think it is, yeah. That's a demon would know with 100% certainty. But it's a turret with 2 splays on it. So while one is charging, the other is firing. Yeah, so it just goes like... Pew, pew, pew. Yep. It is very cool, but I'm tempted to swap it to Gauss. Okay, dude, you guys. This looks insane. Having this open in Blender right now is ridiculous. Okay. Are you ready? He did it, dude. Davy Jones fucking did it. It's his own Stratos Sentinel. And he brought it down to 90... like 80k faces, 44,000 verts. It's insane, dude. It's fucking crazy. He spent the last week making this low poly version. And look at the detailing, dude. Look at that detail on every piece, all the pistons. Oh my god. He's a freak! But seriously, this is unbelievable. It's so cool. It's just so fucking cool. This doesn't even have its textures on right now. Oh my god. Did he make a texture to low poly? Yes, he high poly baked his texture to low poly. So I'm about to hook those up, and we're going to see it in Blender, and then we're also going to see it in game. So what? Basically, because I'm focusing so hard on Ultimate Forge right now, I can't give this all the love it needs right now. As what I want to do, what I will be doing is fully rigging this and animating it and like just doing a bunch of shit with it because it's so fucking awesome. I'm gonna have to do that after we release Ultimate Forge though, because I need to crunch. But dude, I don't have enough self-control not to at least get this in as a scenery object in game, like with its textures and model setup. Like I'm sorry guys, but we need to go on like a 30-minute adventure setting this up because it looks amazing, dude. Holy shit. All right, so let me save this really quickly. I'm gonna make a folder for it. Didn't I make a folder for this? Yes. Oh my god, it's so sexy. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna join everything together into a single mesh, because we're gonna need to do that for Halo. So now it's all one big perfect mesh. Hagen with a 50! My god! Thank you! That's huge! Thank you very much! Dude, oh my god, I just realized that you just, Hagen, with that, before I even read my message, you brought the goal up to 269... 266,969. Nice. Thank you very much. That's a massive tip. I really appreciate it. Good God. That's 10 fivers. That is huge. Thank you so much. You said you didn't read my last message, sad face. Sorry, I absolutely will. I was taking a minute. I was freaking out because of this Stratos Sentinel. It looks amazing. He said, also, you guys do MMOs called Stars Reach, and it's so ambitious. They want to have player run everything, including planets, so people can create community hubs of their own planets. I'm so hyped. Temper your hype. I don't want to be a buzzkill, but every MMO I've ever seen that's like starting up new and they all die. I think it's an amazing idea. I'll even look it up because that sounds incredible. But they all just fucking die. Nobody plays new MMOs these days. They just play World of Warcraft Classic. Alright, so let me go back a couple tips. Turbo Cutie Pie. Tip $2. Thank you. Said also side note. Oh, no, wait. I read that. The plural of cherubim. Hagen, thank you for that too. I did miss that one, actually, because I realized I read the one ahead of you. So one of my favorite lead devs of all time, the man who made Star Wars Galaxies, crowdfunding a new MMO. It already reached... Wait, it reached 250K in 1 hour? Holy shit. I'll watch some gameplay of it. No, I'm going to watch the trailer of it, actually. Okay, I'll watch the trailer in a second. Let me hook up Davy Jones' whole thing. Actually, it's like a 1-minute thing. I'm kind of curious. This is pre-alpha. We can watch this. Ultima Online and Star Wars Galaxies. I'm with it. Furries! Sorry. Ooh, voxel edit. Oh, dude, they got the water. Okay, actually, I loved the game From Dust. I feel like nobody knows what the fuck From Dust is. It's like old as fuck now. But that water reminds me of it, and I actually love that. People have been using Seraphim as a singular creature when it's plural for a single seraph. I blame the Japanese and mistranslations in anime. Okay, this is actually sick. You are being given again. It reminds me of like No Man's Sky a little bit, but like MMO No Man's Sky. It is going to be really challenging. They're going to need a big fucking dev team for something this ambitious. But this is pre-alpha, to be fair. This is pre-alpha. Very No Man's Sky vibes. I like that. I actually like that. When did we hit 2.5K? Yesterday. It was insane. I'm just leaving the tip goal up for the rest of development until we get this thing out. Hopefully March 3rd. This is not helping, but we're going to do it because I can't help myself. Stratos sent Davy Jones. All right, we're gonna save that. We're gonna do a temporary, super simple 1-bone armature for this. Just like really quick, parent to that. Obviously, we're not gonna be able to right now get everything set. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at the wiki for how big this is because I'm pretty sure in this scale, this thing is like 1 inch tall. I gotta set the Halo scale, which is like 100x. Blah, 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 blah. Let's do scale model helper, Halo 3, Master Chief. Okay, yeah, so he's right there. We're going to rotate this guy 90 degrees. We're going to scale him to the height of Chief, so we have a reference for how tall he is. Then we're going to do some math. 500 meters tall. Okay, how tall is Chief? He's like 7 meters? No, 7 meters, 7 feet. 2.13 meters. Okay, let's say roughly 2 meters. Which means this guy here needs to become... sorry, that is like a scale of 250x. Woo! Well, I'll do 225. No, wait, scale to... I'm going to do 230 roughly. Bro is huge. Origin of geometry. God damn. Chief's like the size of one of his little toes. Little baby toes. Oh my god. $100 viewers? Oh yeah, I gotta put my music back on after that trailer. Welcome, viewers. Davy Jones, actual like god tier modeler, has just finished his low poly model of the Stratos Sentinel. It looks incredible. It's insanely large. I kind of want to put on... great. Let's switch it back. I kind of want to put on the textures in Blender just to see what it looks like. Just literally like a diffuse map and a normal map. Nothing crazy, I just want to know. I'm so curious. Let's see what textures it has. So it's a specular gloss workflow. It has color, metal, normal, self-illum. Let me see. With the self-illum, it's going to be really shiny because I don't think it has... I think the metalness is good, but it doesn't have a roughness unless it's pre-baked into the diffuse. That's fine. Fuck it. Oh, it's like red. Like red rust underneath. That's kind of sick. There are 3 texture sets. Each has a material ID 1, 2, and 3. Yes, sir. I'm seeing color, metalness, normal, and self-illume. Let's see. Halo 3 uses roughness, basically. Oh, well, it uses specular, but maybe I'll be able to... I think I can... Let me check the metalness. I know metalness isn't going to be like nearly a 1-to-1, but I might be able to adjust the curves and such to potentially do that. I think that should be fine. I'm just going to use the metalness in place of that for now. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Do the head texture really quick. Hey, again, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find this texture real quick. I'm hearing noises. Wait, let me read your thing in 1 second. Poor timing on my part because I'm about to jump deep into this. I am going to go AFK for just a minute. I'm going to probably go for like 10 minutes. I'm going to eat some dinner really quickly, and I'm going to be back in just 1 second. Let me add a little on-screen thing. Hold on. But let me read Hagen with the 2. Thank you for that 2. I appreciate it. He said, I want to list off something because it's insane. They have devs from StarCraft 1 and 2, Conan, City of Heroes, Diablo 2, 3, and 4, Doom Eternal, EVE Online, EverQuest 1 and 2, Landmark, PlanetSide 1 and 2. Oh, the PlanetSide ones. God bless. Rift, Sims 2, 3, 4, Soul Reaver, Star Wars Galaxies, Ultima, The Old Republic. That is a stacked fucking team. I'm still going to hold... I grew up in the era of crowdfunded MMOs. I'm going to hold out... I even played crowdfunded MMOs. I played... I forget the name of it now, but I played some. They're fun. And they were cool. But it could work. If they keep cooking on it, it could work. I actually believe. They're going to have to do some standout stuff, but it's possible. You might have to adjust levels in Photoshop. There's going to be some back and forth. That's fine. I'm going to have to do certain conversions for it to get into the engine, because Halo 3 has like weird texture setups that like no other game engines have, so it's totally fine. I do it like all the time. But I am going to have to go AFK for a minute. I'm going to go eat dinner. So I'm just going to leave you guys staring at the Stratos Sentinel for a second here. Nande, thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. He said, imagine a proper Lemuria remake with, isn't it? Would be incredible. Actually incredible. If Davy Jones is down... I could theoretically release this tag, but when it's all like done as an enemy or something, maybe it's like a giant tag or something. Not up to me, that's up to Davy Jones, but I would love to see this in like mods and stuff. But let me go ahead and just put that there. I'm gonna add a little text on screen really quickly. Where's my text? How do I add text? Text. Oh, there it is. Text says, eating dinner, BRB, 5 minutes. Alright, cool. Oh wait, that's gotta be fancier, dude. Come on, we can do fancy that. We gotta have background color, background opacity. No. Does this not have like fancy stuff for like outlines? I really can't do outlines. That's so sad. Whatever, I'll just do background color. Okay, eating dinner, BRB 5 minutes. I will be back in a minute, you guys, and we'll go crazy. I'll be right back. Wow, dang. 5 minutes goes crazy. If I was a... Sorry, guys. Time warp there. It was 5 minutes for me. So for me, it was accurate for those 5 minutes. But due to relativity in the fabric of space-time, it actually ended up... Oh! Oh! Hagen with the $2 tip! Come here, Peppy. Come here. Oh, Peppy meows. Peppy meows. Hi, Peppy. Oh, you gotta go eat. Hold on, I gotta get Peppy down. Peppy, you gotta go eat. Oh, Peppy. Yeah, okay, we got Peppy the food. We got Peppy the food. Sorry. Hagen, thank you for the 2. You said, and I quote, "You are gone. So long the Primordial Council dictated your chair to be the new YouTuber. In fact, chairs have become the overlords of humanity in the 30,000 years you vanished. And John Warhammer found all 40,000 Warhammers." Showing you that model is incredible. This is Davy Jones, dude. Davy Jones cooked so fucking hard on this. This is a low poly bake down that he spent like all week making of his super high poly, like 1 million triangle giga cinematic quality Stratos Sentinel. It looks so fucking good. Like, holy shit. It's actually mind-blowing. So I will be mainly focusing on the rest of my way crappier Condor today and getting it all worked out and stuff. But for right now, we're not gonna rig it, we're not gonna animate it, but we are going to texture it and get it in game. We're gonna see Davy Jones's work in engine, and I'm genuinely really fucking excited for it. All right, so here's how we're gonna do it though. We're gonna have to make sure that these textures work reasonably well. Davy Jones, fight them. I hate that joke. They always everything that they see on stream, like, wow, you made that? I'll kill him. I'll kill him, I swear. Alright, let me export this out. JMS, Halo 3, as the subdirectory. Okay, so on top of doing the asset subdirectories, I'm going to try out excuse me, I do have to convert all the textures over. So I'm going to make a new folder, get them in VC. Oh, sorry. I just had a really big dinner. And that shit, I feel it digesting a little painfully. It was really tasty. It was pasta with beef and like sun-dried tomatoes and amazing. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Ooh. Sorry, ow. David Jones spent all his time brooding and the Flying Dutchman and the IZs threatening Jack Sparrow. I didn't know he cooked too. Oh, he cooked. Oh, he cooked. How am I gonna, okay, so we're gonna save this to the new folder as a TIFF file. It's gonna be Strato head diffuse. We'll just call it Strato head. Alright, so LZW, then we're gonna take the normal map, do the same thing. Oh, that's a nice bake right there. Export that out. Strato head Z bump as a TIFF. I'm gonna do the self illum. Gonna be Strato head emiss. I'm pretty sure in Halo it's emiss. I always get self illuminate emiss backwards, but whatever. Alright, so the leg. This is the leg texture here. Put the metalness in. Now, metalness is not going to be a perfect substitute for specular. I'm going to have to level it out and do some fancy stuff. But it should be fine to at least test it out. I'll be happy to tweak it just to make it look extra awesome. Look at Davy Jones and Skaboodle complimenting each other. Two artists going absolutely crazy. Oh, that reminded me that I totally forgot to read a membership goal at the very least while I was gone. I gotta reread that. Hey, thank you for the 2! I appreciate it. Strato Head is such a Bungie name. They do that, makes sense, but it's a silly innuendo. Yeah. I've heard that. I've heard that wording before. Not to brag, but Strato Head, I've heard that before under different contexts. If you catch when we're out, yeah. Copy, delete, offer, paste. Strato, torso. Yeah, actually when it comes to like naming schemes and stuff, I do find myself being pulled to try and, to the best of my ability anyway, mimic the philosophies and things that I find and discover that Bungie did. If that makes sense. Like, I just find it like, it feels correct to do things the way that they did back in the day. Almost like in like a weird nostalgic way. Like, I say that, which is strange because I wasn't there, so I shouldn't be nostalgic for it, but like after spending so much time so deep in the tags and just seeing it, you get these like glimpses of like the culture and things in that time period at Bungie, and it's like you sort of like are in it for so long, you kind of like gain the ability to become like pseudo nostalgic for that. Then we get Davey in VC. We will, but I want to get, oh god, I want to get him in VC after I do a bunch of boring work. I'm gonna be talking to Davey, and then I want to get it in and just like gush about it for a second. In order to do that, I gotta get through this. I'm gonna go through this dank work really quick of getting it in the engine. Okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna go objects, characters. I'm gonna give it the name Sentinel Strato. And we're gonna make a bitmaps folder first. Now, I don't think these textures are gonna work perfect first time. VC for Davey. That's, yeah, I'm gonna call Davey. If he wants to call, I'll call him. I just said that like 3 times. I want to hang out with Davey and see what he thinks, because he's been working on this nonstop, and he knows how amazing his stuff looks in render. Like, he knows. I know, Davey, I know you know just how incredible all your work looks. But also, there's something, I feel like there's a little something special about seeing it pop up in game. Maybe that's just me. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think it's pretty cool. Are we gonna do draft lighting first? Obviously it doesn't have any materials right now, but that's fine. We're gonna make the materials. The reason chat is saying it constantly is because Davey says easier for you to get him in VC. Oh, wait. I sent a PBR version. Like, oh, you sent a PBR versions. Dude, you're right. Actually, I'm not reading chat. The PBR actually might be better because I think generally if I invert a roughness mask, it makes for a pretty banging specular mask. It's not perfect, but it's decently good. Okay, let me do that really quickly. Hold on just a wee moment. Let me grab it, yeah. Now you guys stare at that. Actually, let's set up the shaders really quick, and then I'll... Had your VOD on all day while doing game dev? Let's go, I appreciate that, that's sick. I'm glad it can be like a chill enough, you know, stream to hang out in and do stuff in. It's honestly really flattering anytime I hear stuff like that. I'm just like, oh. Because we just want to fucking explode, just... Too many oh, okay, so default is too many vertices, 121,000. This may not bake lighting. It may be... Wait, why does it say it has so many now? Verts... Oh, now it says Verts 116,000. Strato head is 15,000. Strato torso is 6,000. I can grab these two. I can put these together. I think I just gotta group the legs together, but it might be a little too big. This will be default body. Sign. That's 21,000 verts. That should be fine. That makes the rest of this, the legs here. That should be fine, right? Default legs. Let's see. Alright, I just want to sort out all the technicalities before anything, just so I can focus. Alright, let's see. How do it work? Do it do good? Do it do? How do it do? Duplicate triangles, huh? I just realized those. I forgot to read that one membership from a little bit ago. But yes, Prophet of Donos has tipped $2 and said, "You have missed several donos, heretic. Therefore, the council has decided to hang you by your balls and have your cock paraded throughout the city." My God, Jesus Christ! Holy shit! That's that's a lot. That is quite a lot. But you're right, I did. I gotta go back to when I was AFK. First, while I was gone... Oh my god, wait, there's so many. What the hell happened? Alright, we'll start while I... Me when I am me. Me and you it, I and me and you me, I myself. You know what I'm saying? I knew we were gonna run into a problem. No, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna be able to bake lighting because it's a little too dense, but I can separate it out into enough parts to easily get it in game. It'll just take a second. I'm gonna do it the lazy way though, because in the end it's pretty much fine. Actually, wait. There's something going on here. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Are all these welded? These are all welded. I'm trying to see what it is. You did this like super optimized and amazingly clean. Demon, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it. They added proper modding support to Bala's Gay Tree. Like the main menu has a mod section, so many custom races, it feels good. Hell yeah, dude! It's a massive Baldur's Gate W. Now I can get the NPCs to like me. That's actually really cool, though. I feel like there's a ton of potential for full detail Baldur's Gate mods. Sorry, I still have so many donos to read. I just want to get this in game really quick. Alright, Strato Head, 15k. It's only 80k tries here, it says. But when I look at the thing here, it's way over that. So you do max 32,000 per. It's saying 60,000. Right. Is there a bunch of hidden stuff, perhaps? No, it's perfect. Merge by distance. No, that's poor decision. I have so many. Alright, you know what? I'm going to read these really quickly, and then I'm going to go deeper, else I'm going to feel guilty. Hi, Charity Part 1 tipped. This is all while I was gone. Said, with a 2, thank you. When you first saw a chair, were you blinded by its majesty? And then another 2, thank you. Said, blinded? Another 2, paralyzed? Dumbstruck? Another 2, no! Another 2. Yet rejected shotgun was able to evade your comments. sit on the sacred chair and desecrate it with his filthy butt cheeks. They're not filthy. They're clean. I clean my booty. It's clean. I sit down. I probably make the chair cleaner by sitting on it. Hagen, thank you for the 2. Thank you. You were gone so long, the primordial count. Oh, what the fuck? No, I'm just blurry with that. He said, "Oh, do you know the voice actor for Sheogorath? Wes Johnson? Sheogorath from... Is that Baldur's Gate? Sheogorath? No. Sheogorath, isn't that... The Elder Scrolls or Baldur's Gate? I totally forgot. Oh, my stomach's killing me. I ate too much. I overate, man. Bro picks up the Philly. I get dirtier by sitting in this chair, which, honestly, now that I say it out loud, sounds gross because it's also still my mate chair, so... Let's just say it balances out. My chair is clean. I am clean. All is well. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Oh, dude. I feel like I might fucking explode. My stomach is killing me right now. Man, give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. I don't want to go AFK again, but I gotta go AFK for a minute. My tummy be rumbling. I'm gonna get like a Tums or something. I feel gross. I'll be right back. Man, everything that just went down is between me and God and nobody else. All right. We're back, though. We're back. We're back. I feel like I've been gone for way too long, and I just want to get this in because I've been like, I feel like I've just been like teasing this at this point, not intentionally, of course. I just want to get this thing because it looks amazing. I think the head, we could probably do the head as one chunk. We'll try default head. Like we're going to assign that. Select that. See what we're looking at. Okay, so that worked. The body should also be good as a separate region. We'll try that torso right here. This is a relatively simple object. There's a lot of small details and things on it, but it should be good. Oh, I gotta call Davy Jones in a sec as well, but let me see if I can just get this thing because I gotta go crazy with it. Alright, default torso. The last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try splitting up the legs into 3 separate legs. The only challenge is that they do connect a little bit up here. Can I alt? I wish there was a way to unselect. It's alt L. No, that doesn't really help. Alright, I guess I'll just do you. I'll do like the big shapes here that all connect up here. I think this is also part of the leg. No, that's part of the torso, right? Was that part of the legs? Okay, yeah. So the legs are here. Oh, cool. This is easy then. Yeah, this is super easy. David Jones did like so much hard work to make this happen. I'm gonna make it work. Nice. Alright, so now that I got that selected, this is gonna be leg R. Hey again, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said I gotta go for it tonight. I sent it, don't know where you're going. Have a good night. Y'all. Thank you, Hagen, for the 2. I'll read it right now. Thank you for that other 2. You said Elder Scrolls, the actor, just like the character, and is a funny guy. Is a fun guy. He recently recovered from a hospital visit, but before he went, I got a signed poster from him. Oh, that's sick. He even did a recorded video while he signed it and signed it in the voice. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I got a little confused because you said Shiogoro. I thought I was like, I'm pretty sure that's an Elder Scrolls character. But you were also just talking about Baldur's Gate, and I was like, because he's from like fuck, he's not from, obviously he's not in Skyrim. He's from, is he? I want to say Morrowind, but I'm pretty sure he was in, not Morrowind, but Sklumpus. He was in Sklumpus. And it was awesome, and everybody loved it. They said, dude, we loved you in Sklumpus. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I need to do good by Davy Jones. So I'm gonna split this into appropriate, correct pieces. This is so, like, clean, by the way. I am kind of blown away by just the level of ridiculously clean, low... I don't even know if I could call it low poly geometry, but it's kind of like low poly geometry. It's kind of nuts. Like, it is low poly, don't get me wrong. This is like a game-ready asset. Like, this would instantly be perfect in Halo Reach. Halo 3, it's probably not going to fully light map correctly, which is fine, it doesn't need to. It would look a little bit better if it did, but it already has baked in, like, ambient occlusion and stuff, I think. Alright, I'm gonna go see what parts I missed, if any. I probably missed, like, at least a few. Okay, this... Okay, I missed one part down there, so this part needs to be assigned to leg front, and this part, whatever that is, needs to be assigned to leg right. I missed like a singular vertice somehow, but everything else seems good. So we're gonna do it one more time. We're gonna select the head, select the torso, we're gonna select the leg. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Shugarath is in all of them. He's the Daedric Prince of Madness, and he's a very busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind. I knew that. Yeah, no, I knew that. Oh, no wonder it didn't work. I gotta do leg front there, and then that leg right. One more time. Just make sure we got everything. Head select, hide. Torso select, hide. Leg right select, hide. Oh. Please go to leg right. Hide. Leg left. Hide. Leg front. Please assign to leg front. Hide. Unhide. Leg front. Hide. Okay, it works. Somehow I fixed it. God. I think this should be really close to getting in game now, or like ever so slightly off. And then I want to call Davy Jones. Davy Jones, are you still there? So bad. I had to go do a bunch of stuff. And then I was taking my sweet ass time with it. I'm here? Okay, badass. Okay, we're cooking. Which one had too many vertices? Default head. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just take the, like everything except head. This is normal, by the way. Most large-scale models you have to do a little bit of splitting up on. I will grab, let's take the main panels here. Hide those. I need about 15,000 triangles total. And there's 14,000 here. Out of the 44,000, so... These are 800, so that's like 1k. Okay, let me go back. I'm just gonna start spam selecting a bunch of stuff around the eye, and this is gonna go into an extras head section. Right, adding up to about 15,000 total. Finally got off work and got McDonald's. Let's go. Welcome. You've returned to the good place. Okay, we're at 6,000. We need 15,000 of these selected. We're at 8,000. We're getting close. Looks like these big chunks. These big towers. Well, let me go underneath. I bet underneath here. I'm gonna select some of these. Honestly, the order of this doesn't matter, so if I just start selecting a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of these greebly bits. We're getting close. We're almost there. Almost at 15,000. $11,000. Keep going. More. $12,000. $14,000. What? How is it? What? I'm so confused. That was a waste of time. I select the head. It's 15,000. I select the torso. I feel like I'm very obviously missing something here. This is in total 7,000 verts. This is in total 7,000 verts. This is in total 7,000 verts. This is in total 6,000 verts. This is in total 15,000 verts. What in the good fucking fuck is happening? Davy Jones optimized this to absolute precision, and Halo is reading it at like double the amount of vertices it actually has. 96,000 total, 97,000 total. I am so confused. Does that add up? 15 plus 6 is 21. What? Unwelded verts? It shouldn't make a difference though, because it auto unwelds them anyway. Double-sided geo. None of the materials have double-sided symbols on them. Let me try it like this, with the actual model like split, and then I'll redo all the regions. I feel like splitting it up will help, because now there's just like no chance there's some weird shenanigans happening. Oh wait, I forgot to put default in front of their names. Okay, I don't think that's going to change anything, but the math is not checking out in my head at all. Ask you a private question, DMs, and you have a sec? I will check. I got you. I was export at 8:12 p.m. What are we looking at? Tool render draft. Okay, default head has too many vertices. It's saying there's 43,000 vertices on default head. Okay, let's double check. So that's funny because in Blender it says 15,000 vertices, and I am unhiding on repeat, and it's 42,000 edges. I don't know, maybe it's the edges. I'll just cut it down until it's 10k selected, I guess. 10k edges selected. I'm just gonna do that. I guess me and Halo have different definitions of vertices today. That's totally normal and fine, and that's fine. That's also extremely normal. I'll do a bunch of the front parts. Grab all that and that. How many edges? Okay, that should be fine. This will be default head 02. Okay, now we're good. Now we're getting it in game. We do still need to set up the texture. It's gonna look goofy at first. I'll have to make it look better. But also, Davy Jones sent me the PBR materials for the Stratos Sentinel, which is pretty sick. Woo! The roughness maps. Okay, I'm gonna use the roughness maps for the textures really quickly. But let's see. I put that in, right? 812 to 813. Perfect. Yeah! Okay, let's see. I doubt it's gonna work on final. It's probably gonna crash when trying to bake lighting, because anything I think over like 60k generally causes Halo 3 to cry and start shitting its pants. The other Halo games are fine. They don't care, but... Is anything over like, I feel like 65k or something? Green told me 90k. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck Green was talking about. That was a random ass non-mathematical number. It's fine though. Still, it'll go in just fine. And also, if you have ambient occlusion maps, it literally doesn't matter. Because then you can just bake the ambient occlusion into the main textures yourself, and it's chilling. Actually, I feel like the metalness could almost, because it's all metal anyway, the metalness masks could double as just kind of banger ambient occlusion textures. The light bacon would still look better, I feel. Probably. I can bake an AO map and send that over. Yeah, I could probably overlay that over in Photoshop or something. Or I could also overlay it on top of the specular mask to kind of add some like proper shading and darkness to it. But I'm going to use the roughness maps really quickly to... let's do head color. And then I'm going to drag over the head roughness, leg roughness, and torso roughness. So for the head roughness, I'm going to throw that in there. I am going to invert it. I'll copy it, delete it, channels, alpha, boom, and then here do a manual invert. So that should become a really good roughness texture. Hopefully, we'll see, but should be good. And we'll put that as to Strato head, because the metalness before, honestly, metalness just doesn't work as a really great pseudo specular map. Without a lot of tweaking anyway. I've had a really good time with inverted roughness though. Why didn't I get Sprite as McDonald's? Yeah, dude, McDonald's has electric Sprite. That's the actual name of it. They're allowed to put way more sugary syrup into it than anywhere else. And if you do it anywhere else, you go straight to fucking jail. Okay, we got the new bitmaps in. I'm gonna run the bitmaps command here. Tool, bitmaps, objects, characters, sentinel, strato, bitmaps. Oh, sorry, I'm looking. I responded to David Jones. Yeah, if you. Man, you guys are not hearing me respond to him, assuming that I'm ignoring him, and then making me feel bad. Bunch of stinkers, bro. They're being hella stinky. Stinky asses smell like doo-doo dog water. Stinky, doo-doo, stinky, nasty. Alright, David Call, I think I'm about to, cause we're about to get Sentinel Strato. Because I'm about to have it spawnable in a second. I do need to hook up all the textures, but it will be spawnable. And then I'm using Shrek. Don't mind me, I'm using my Shrek character as a base model. I mean, I just tried to like scare me into doing better today. Bro, it's Best Buy. Does he not get that? I really doubt anybody there is like, yeah, gotta do the absolute best today. I'm planning on becoming like a regional manager. No, they're not. They're just not. They're just trying to do good work and chill. All right, let's see. David Jones, let me give you a call. Wait, let me double check something really quick. Oh, textures! Yeah! Okay, David Jones, let me give a call. Fuck it, I'll call the group. I'm crazy like that.
Gah.
Gah!
It feels weird being here, not just in the chat shit posting.
You have been summoned to the Grand Council, Davy Jones. Your impeccable skills have ascended you to maybe the highest plane of existence, as far as I am concerned, known to man.
You didn't expect me to join here.
Oh my god, it's Gween!
I'm on my phone.
This fucking guy uses a cell phone. Doesn't use a Linux laptop for everything. Epic cringe.
I'm eating McDonald's.
Well, I'm gonna put a Stratos Sentinel in the game, handmade by David Jones. Bet you didn't even know David was working on it.
I've been purposely trying to not let Green find out about it.
What do you mean not like green? I'm in the group chat. What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
Bro thinks he's in the group chat. That's crazy.
How would I be in the call?
If you're on Linux, you're probably hacking.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
No,
spawn
actually, I know I'm supposed to love Linux as a computer science major, but I'm gonna be real. I hate it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, you'll get used to it like anything.
Linux is poopy.
Oh! It's
Oh.
huge!
Oh my god.
I forgot. I forgot to put the textures in the folder and name them correctly. But holy shit!
Yeah, it's a big boy.
I think that's how. I
Linux
think my
is
math
for
checks out.
super nerds.
I think that's correct because Chief was like 2.3 meters, so I scaled it to 230, which is probably roughly correct. Might be a little slightly bigger, but
I mean, if you have the in-game Forward into Dawn model and you stand it upright, it should be as tall as that.
ooh, that's a good point. Let me try that.
Also, I'm so scared of everybody looking at this thing close up.
No, it looks amazing. What the fuck? Of course they're gonna think it's crazy.
Bro, it's gonna be good because I was working with Halo Wars 1 models that I tried to like upscale. Like this is like insanely good like compared to like anything I've done.
Well, I'm glad I was able to fool you guys into thinking I know what I'm doing.
What do you mean?
Bro,
Dude, I made
impossible.
this. I made this like 3 years ago, and I posted this in the group chat. But looking back on everything, it's just so messy. Like, yeah, Rejected, when you were messing with the leg, like there is so many intersecting pieces. And when I was doing my environment shots, like I tried to, like in VFX, they say keep it dark and out of focus, and that's pretty much my secret as well. Is just hide all the mistakes and hope nobody notices them.
Best Buy drip.
Well, the intersecting stuff is pretty normal, to be honest. Like, I mean, you see that in like major films. Like, it's be like that sometimes.
Yeah,
I like
that's
that.
if they don't notice it before the shot gets shipped. But
True.
it happens. It happens.
It does happen.
I did want to say there's probably going to be a lot of back and forth in terms of like the texturing. Like I had a smart material set up, which is what I applied to the mesh, and that's what you got right now. I don't know if the PBR ones are going to work better, but there's definitely going to need to be some tweaking to make this look the way it's supposed to in game. So I was already prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak it just because the material system in Halo is like a little wonky. They use just literally it's just a specular setup.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's about right. It's probably a little too small, like slight. Well, yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. I might shrink it a little bit. Yeah, not bad. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter if it's like 10 meters higher when it's this fucking big.
And if you're trying to make this an enemy type, then I mean, feel free to scale it however you want, obviously.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, if this is an enemy, what do you do?
Yeah, I don't know.
You just
Tank.
cry. I mean, you just literally go, guess I'll die, and that's it. That's the whole tweet. You don't.
It would be
I
like
feel
a
like
cool
this thing has to
skybox.
be a giant tag.
It would be like a cool skybox thing, like in the Halo 3 menu, where you see the cruisers like excavating the arc. You could have one. The Stratos Sentinel is doing something like that.
True, that would be actually really sick. I'm gonna try giving it the Sentinel aggressor shaders. Oh, I imagine with like the blue tint on the menu though, that would look so nice.
Have you guys like noticed I have my camera on and I'm just like I'm
Your
just feeling
Best
my
Buy.
Best Buy drip.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Damn, you don't have to flex on us like that, man. What the fuck?
It's not a flex, bro. That's the opposite of a flex.
Okay,
If
man.
I turned my camera now, I'd look like a goddamn gremlin. I've been at home for like a week straight, just trying
I
to
need a
recover.
freaking shower. I'm sweaty from work. Yeah.
I'm always a gremlin. I just turn on the camera while being a gremlin, and people seem to be like, "Yeah, this is fine." I'm like, "Really? Fuck's sake."
I at least try to fix up my hair and stuff.
That's crazy. Oh, tip. Head next Permia. Thank you very much for the $6 tip. Really, next Permia said. I don't know how to say this without being disrespectful. Oi, oi, Christ, man. They actually went and done it. A Forerunner Stratos Sentinel in Halo 3. This thing is truly iconic. Proper big boy. Chills, bruv. Chills. I ain't even joking. I'm flooding me pants right now. This is peak Halo, mate. Cheers. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you trying to branch out?
No, I'm trying to switch it to just game dev stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like I released a game and I'm working on another multiplayer game. So I don't know, maybe I'll do some dev updates or something.
Do it.
Whatever you did to the Stratos Sentinel, it looks shinier than my future.
It is so shiny. This is the SpongeBob Chrome future we were promised.
Future.
I'll have to turn it down a little, but let's see. We'll start with the head.
Anyway, I didn't mean to butt into this call. Okay, I kind of did, but I'll head out.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it this one time.
I mean, I don't mind.
Well, I want to go take a shower, so.
Okay.
All right. He hates
Maybe
us.
I'll join back if you guys are still in here, and if you want me to join in here, up to you.
You can just join if you want. I don't care.
Okay. Well, I'm a shower though, because I'm a sweaty animal from working.
Be safe,
Don't
King.
forget behind the ears.
True. That's good
Okay.
advice. All right. I'm torso Z bumping. I don't know. I just have to warn you. I don't know if the way I set up the textures is going to be good. It should be good, but if it doesn't look good, it's not my fault.
Can you soundboards in here?
I didn't even. Oh, I think I have soundboards muted. Good try. Good try.
No, you can't
Thank
hear the
God.
fart reverb.
I have simply ascended above such things.
Now I'm leaving for sure.
Oh, that's another thing too. I have no idea how textures are set up in, what is it, Sapien or?
Yeah, just in the Sapien, just get. Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know if
shit.
you've had this. Oh Jesus! Oh damn. Okay, that's something.
That is something. I think this material overrides most of the base diffuse texture detail with reflectivity, but god damn. Oh, you used like infinite detail maps almost for your material. I know this pattern. It looks really similar to a Halo Infinite.
I did copy that. Yeah, that's actually an alpha you can get in ships with substance by default. But I'm definitely noticing some
Oh yeah, it looks very similar to
UV
Infinite
smearing
Forms.
and shit. Oh damn.
Don't worry about it. Literally,
That-
nobody will ever notice. You're being a perfectionist because it's yours. This looks insane.
I think some of the faces, like on those joints, are inverted because you're not seeing them on the legs.
You know what? They might be. Those joints. Let me double check it in Blender real quick. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of inverted stuff. Hold on, let me recalculate outside. Maybe I
I'm
can...
not trying to pixel fuck here, but
No, I would trust me. I want them to work too. Oh, and that's why there was that little hole here as well. Okay, recalculate outside. Is this one supposed to be double-sided? Is there any double-sided stuff on this that I should know?
Double-sided faces? No.
Okay, cool. I fixed it. I was like looking at it, I was
Unless
like,
something
yeah,
mysteriously happened while I was working on it, which happens.
it do be like
I don't
that
know.
sometimes.
Entropy.
Entropy. I don't know. God is dead, so. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Yeah, Joe, I think it would look cool in Halo 4 with all the updated shading and. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Ooh, yeah, that looks super good. Let me switch the, I think or not the reflector, the self-illumination color on the head. Color. What color is it in your render? I was thinking about doing like a blue.
It's like a very washed out blue, light blue.
Very washed out light blue. Do that with, or actually do it deeper, but set the intensity to a lot. Ooh, clean.
Oh, wow. I keep forgetting the stream's like 10 seconds behind, but dude, that looks good.
That does look good. God damn, you cooked. God damn. I don't think there are emissives on the other materials, but just in case there were
It's
like...
just on the head, yeah.
Okay.
I'm back because Halo 4 was mentioned, and yeah.
Yeah, they said it was bad actually, unfortunately. Really sorry about
No,
that.
no, I distinctly heard him say, "Imagine this in Halo 4."
Oh yeah. No.
Okay, bye.
I think what Joe meant to say. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's gone already. Damn.
Dude, oh man. I guess I didn't look at the details close enough because I'm seeing some like weird stretching on the UVs.
Well, the good news is it, from a distance, which is where you'll probably only ever see it, it literally looks like the most detailed object anyone has ever seen in this game engine. So that's good.
That's very nice of you.
Well, I mean, it just is. It's like, it is going beyond the engine's limitations. This is like a detail level you probably would see, like, maybe not even in Halo Reach. Because, like, for example, this block here that kind of looks like a grill, this in, like, Halo 3's 2007 time would be condensed down to, like, a rounded cube with a normal map, probably, you know? Or, like, these grills. These wouldn't... Oh, these aren't 3D. Damn, it's just that good of a bake. Never mind.
I tried. I tried.
And, like, these, like, joints and things you did, I guess if you're up close to them, they'd probably be this level of detail, actually. But there's a lot of stuff that you did, like, that has true detail. Fuck, I keep looking at stuff and thinking it's, like, actually detailed, but it's just a nice, baked, normal map. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
The other thing, too, is if I wanted to spend more time on this, I probably would have taken it to Marmoset and done, like, a way more thorough bake. But I don't currently own Marmoset, and I'm not gonna. Is there self-incrimination on stream? I don't want to say anything, but you know, if I acquire it, maybe I can in the future do another low poly, high poly bake. But yeah, I'm just using substances,
Yeah.
very basic baking tools.
No, I think that's fair. You know, it's like, I mean, you could probably find it. You know, there's some people out there in like other countries. They sail back over to America and they sell it sometimes. You know, just on the
Yeah, I think they like say like ahoy matey or yarg or something like that. Yeah.
I love Pirates of the Caribbean. Good movies. Good movies.
I know.
Okay, wait. Does this look right to you? Like this set? Because I'm gonna be honest.
It's really bright, and I was afraid of that. So
to be
there's
fair,
a few
right.
things. Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say this map lighting has intense bright lighting and blooms that could be contributing, but sorry, you go.
Yeah, well, even still, I definitely think that. So there's a few things we could do. I could just go in and manually like adjust everything with the right. That's one thing. I didn't know what kind of workspace like Halo 3's shaders are.
I got all the controls here.
Just...
Is it too shiny or is the diffuse too light? You think?
The diffuse is too light, and it's also probably too shiny.
Okay, so it's more of like a dull, darker.
Yeah. I guess the target we're trying to go for is that turntable that I sent you at the beginning of our group chat.
Okay, so it's kind of hard to get metallic in this, so most of it's just because it's all specular in this engine. But
Yeah.
what I can do is I can cut I'll just literally set the albedo, you know, down to like a gray. I could try. I know that's like sacrilegious to do something like that, but it might get the
It's
color.
not. The only thing that matters is what the final version looks like.
I probably
So-
should go even darker than that, to be honest. It's a little too light still. I'm gonna go like a 30% gray. And then I just need to bump the shine values down a bit. Okay, now that's a darker metal. It's getting there. It's getting there. And then, yeah, so right now the specular coefficient is... I'm going to set diffuse coefficient to 1 on the... Oh, that's torso. Hold on. I'm going to do 1 and 0.2 and see what that looks like. That's just on one material. That's pretty good. I'm going to try that. It was right now, it was 6.4. We're going to do 1 and 0.2 on everything. Let's see. That should make the diffuse pop, and then cut the specular in half. Ooh. Ooh. That's looking better already.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Oh damn, yeah, that's actually a lot closer. That's actually pretty damn close.
It's getting there. I would have to double check against the turnaround to be sure because I haven't seen it in a couple days, but that feels pretty close.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Oh, it looks so fucking cool too. God damn. I noticed the diffuse texture a little like, oh, I was wondering where that was, like that rusted red underneath everything. Okay, I see it in there now.
Yeah, it's probably not the best work I've done in terms of texturing.
I think it's pretty sick.
I gotta go back in and probably rebuild it from scratch. Now knowing how things are gonna be tweaked in engine.
I wouldn't rebuild anything from scratch, honestly. Like, you already put so much work into it.
The texturing's the easiest part, honestly. The big chunk of time was just converting everything to the low poly version.
Oh,
I lost
just
my saves, so I had to manually go in into all the meshes and either like delete loops or completely rebuild the mesh and like align everything properly. But yeah, texturing is actually like the funnest, most rewarding part, and I wouldn't mind redoing it.
That's how I feel when I was working on my little kit bashed Condor. I was like, I can't wait to just throw this into Substance Painter and just start going crazy with it.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I know I'm not. I've been trying to contain it because I'm just like trying to be a normal human being who can hold a conversation. But holy fuck, this looks so cool in engine right now.
Thanks, man.
Like that is so like if because the cut mission from Halo 3 Guardian Forest was supposed to have a Stratos Sentinel, and seeing like a full detail one in engine right now is really nuts.
Yeah, kind of in the back of my head thought if you ever wanted to resurrect that level, you might have an asset to help you with that now.
Yeah, that was one thing I was thinking too. I was like, holy shit, if Davy Jones does this, like, it's gonna look so good, and that's literally gonna be perfect in engine. That would be insane. Oh, you know what? Also, side note, I want to put the ambient occlusion on this really badly because it obviously doesn't bake because it's a little bit over the triangle limit. So I want to.
We can blame Green for that, right? Because he told me the wrong.
That is a certified blame Green moment. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
We are all good. Wait, I don't remember. Was there any documents on how the level would look inside of it? I don't know. I think it was a set piece in the level. I think it kind of existed as a big animated object, but you would go to like these towers around it, which I believe is why it has these three things atop.
Whoa, this is not a blame Green moment. You agreed with me on the triangle count, so
Huh? Did I?
I'm pretty sure you did. Anyway, bye.
Damn, he left before I could say no. Pretty sure it's 60K. Probably, maybe. I could be dead wrong.
Where do you even... Is there, like, documentation about any of this stuff? I was trying to look for anything...
There's very little.
Okay.
There's like an official Microsoft wiki, but like a lot of stuff like what's the triangle limit until it breaks and explodes, there's no documentation for that. That's just like a trial and error thing.
I was gonna say something I totally checked out though.
Oh right. I was about to ask you for the funny texture maps, but you already sent them in Discord. I got them. The funny wacky textures.
Damn, Green just totally messed up my train of thought.
I'm fucking there. Classic green. Classic. Poor green. It's just like gets off Best Buy. He's like, God, today sucked. And we're just like, fuck that guy, honestly.
He does it to himself.
True. I blame him
We bring
yet
back
again.
that hashtag ban green. No, I
Hashtag
shouldn't
blame
start the
green.
part.
You can't catch it. He's just sitting there trying to get in the call. Like, I can't keep getting away with this. This is legs? I think this is the legs. Yeah. Alright, so throw this in as a new layer. Good. Our leg aim inclusion. The classic multiply over that. And then
Oh, I kind of remember now. I saw an article, or maybe it was a Discord. I can't even remember where I saw it, but like apparently Halo 3 has like pseudo PBR stuff.
it does, sort of. There's actually a full PBR shader. Wait, I should be using the full PBR shader. I didn't even think about it. Yes, there is a full PBR shader. I don't know why I didn't recall that, but yeah, it's amazing. It was, actually, I don't know if it's out though. I think it might be.
Oh, I thought it was like it was already part of the engine already. Is it like a custom thing you add on top of it?
No, you're absolutely right. There is an actual PBR shader in here, and the fact that you just reminded me, and I feel a little dumb now. Because I've never used it for anything, because I was just like, well, I just want to keep Halo 3's art style, like, you know, Halo 3. For something like this, it would be incredible.
I just hope this kind of, even though I like based it off of the Isaac Hannaford concept, I wasn't sure if it would actually gel with the other assets in there.
No, I think it gels really well, especially, it's also so big as well. Well, let's see,
Yeah.
does this look any different or better? It's an improvement. I might need to throw the ambient occlusion also on the specular and maybe invert it. I forget if specular in Halo 3, if white is shiny or not. I think I need to throw that on the specular. But I'm going to try PBR, because fuck it. How do they do it? Material mode, cook torrents. Cook torrents PBR maps. Oh, right, that's why. You're right, it is pseudo PBR. PBR maps, I think it requires a specular, like, tint map. It's not, like, actual PBR. Right now it's cook torrents. Let me see. Cook torrents. Regular. I think it's just basically cook torrents, but it gets a special texture control. I would have to look it up. Somebody definitely has talked about it. I could probably pull it off with that.
One thing I did mention to Green is that if you have any, like, if you have the Master Chief texture files, like the diffuse, normal, and specular, I could manually dial those in to kind of get into the same range, like the color range, so that way it should just be like a, you know, plug and play kind of deal. I'm not sure if it'll be that simple, but I could at least, like, on my end, get the values in the ballpark, and then if you have to do any fine tweaking afterwards, that might be better than
Wait,
what we're doing now.
For the Master Chief model, or do you mean for this?
Like using the Master Chief textures as reference, so like I can put the Stratos Sentinel textures side by side and see like what the color values are and their specular maps, and then dial mine in to make it look
yeah,
the
that's
same.
true. That could be good. That's what I did for my skiff. I did that and literally just PBR, and I just like had to invert my roughness on every export and like tweak it just depending on how that came out in game. That could be good. That could be good. I could, let me check. Do I have Mr. Chief here?
Am Skaboodly met Isaac and Eddie Smith? That's crazy. Where at?
Skaboodly just like knows everybody. He's been in the game dev industry for so long. I don't even know. It's like crazy. He just does like wizard type shit.
His work is awesome, man.
Oh, I know. He's so crazy talented. I mean, both of you are crazy talented, don't you? But like,
I will sometimes like I'll be like, huh, I don't think I've seen a Skaboodly upload. I'll like go and refresh his channel like just to make sure I didn't miss an upload, because sometimes they don't pop up in my feed.
good. Everybody, you hear that? Support Skaboodly.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the detailing goes so crazy. The edge wear and shit. Sorry, I'm just like, I do this thing whenever there's something that looks like really nice and edge, I just kind of like stare at it from a bunch of different angles. I'm like, ooh.
Nah, dude, that's honestly some of the best reactions I could hope for.
It's so sick. Oh wait, I have an idea. Ow. I know that we need to like make it look cooler, but I want to fly the Pelican. I'll fly it around and see. Didac, thank you for the 2! Thank you. Davey doing this, you doing Ultimate Forge truly peak times. I cannot disagree.
This is the new biggest Halo 3 mod ever.
True, actually, you making the Stratos Sentinel did one-up me on the biggest Halo 3 mod ever. That is not false. I gotta step up my game. I am making Godzilla Earth, the largest Godzilla incarnation in Halo 3. That's my only way out. This is crazy. Like, this actually utilizes, like, the full height of this map. This thing is nuts.
Flying around with a Pelican really gives you a sense of scale.
Yeah. These Pelicans are fucking fast, too. They're massive. It just looks so fucking cool.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. Can we talk about dig site as long as we don't, like, we're not showing anything, right?
Oh, yeah. As long as we're not showing anything.
Okay, so, I went, how do I say this? So I, theoretically saw the, like, mass outs for Guardian Forest, and when I looked at, the Stratos Sentinel that they had, the head was a way different shape from the top down.
I think it was like a C shape.
Yeah, I wish I had known that like 3 years ago when I first made this thing, because I think that would have lent to the aesthetic far more. Because the only real reference that I had was the like swampy, like moss covered concept art that Isaac made, and then the was it the Halo Origins, the anime thing, where Cortana's narrating and stuff.
Yeah. To be fair, I think this design is way better, and this design got used in everything going forward. I don't.
Yeah.
That could also have just been like an early block out where they were testing like gameplay purposes, like the functionality of being able to stand on that kind of thing.
True.
Really. So it's hard to say for sure. It was so early. I
This
mean,
is my biggest gripe with this is that like you don't really see like the kind of curved clamshell stuff in For Honor aesthetics, and that's kind of just a compromise I had to make because from the reference that I had, there was like no other tells to see.
when
how
you
the
say
thing was
curved
made,
clamshell, do you mean like the over top shell over the head?
Yeah, like the.
So funny that you
the
say
roof.
that, but the Guardians all had that. It was like a very like Guardian Forest kind of design that all the Guardian
right.
Sentinels had that big curved clamshell over the top.
Damn, that's true. Okay. Well,
But
okay. I
but
feel a
those
little
never
better
made
about
it in, so nobody ever. But honestly, it still looks like very natural. But yeah, even the whatchamacallit, the accumulator has the big clamshell. The regular Guardians got the clamshell. They all. I don't know. I guess it was just like a vibe that they were going for with all those, but you know, Rose got a big clamshell. It does seem weird. Like it does throw me off, honestly. But I'm like, I just it is what it is. I saw it on the pictures. They had it on the newspaper. Oh man, I want to rig this thing up and make it like just a giant boss that just crushes everything. I can just imagine it having a sound that's just War of the Worlds tripod, but like
It'd probably sound like a Reaper almost.
yeah, literally just like oh. What I want is what I tried to do with the Guardian Accumulator, which is like having a rise up animation where it like comes out of like the water and it's like a big splash and it's like wow. But I feel like it would be way cooler with the Stratos Sentinel because it's actually insanely massive and like is even because like I put this thing in the center of the huge grass like the Guardian Accumulator, but it makes it look so small. Like this thing is still really large. It's a massive enemy, but the Stratos Sentinel lives up to that to like a perfect degree. Oh, damn, it looks
Yeah,
so
I kind of wanted to show you something. I don't know if I have it anymore. Oh, I do. I was doing some previs tests. You might find this fun.
Oh. What was that? Oh! Hold on. Tip, 1 sec. An expermium! An expermium with the $10.31. Oh, thank God. Thank you. You evened it out. You evened it out to 27. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Real hidden expermium said, I'm so sorry. The Stratos Sentinel, a proper iconic forerunner big boy, built to smack down the gates messing with me chums. So strong, even the Didat was scared to use them in case they blippy blap a Planet B accident. Just big forerunner faffing around. Dude, thank you, hidden expermium. Iconic. What is that, huge demon? Stratos Sentinel! Davy Jones made it, and it's fucking incredible. Okay, sorry. I'm back.
No, you're good.
I'm staring at
In the group
eyeballs.
chat, posted. I was working on an environment shot with this just stupidly huge 400 door.
Can I show it, or should I just watch it off?
Yeah, no, show it.
I love just massive scales. Massive scale anything. That's one of the reasons I storm chase during storm season. Just the scale of it is just horrifying and beautiful.
Oh yeah, you're like in the Rust Belt, like Tornado Alley area. So.
Yeah, I'm in Texas.
Nice.
Oh, I like that. Also, the subtle screen shake on that is clean. I see the Stratos Sentinel hiding behind the door. This is giving me like Halo 2 Sacred Icon vibes of just like unbelievable, like giant mountain, huge forerunner. Oh, that's so sick. That was a nice fucking door, by the way. Goddamn.
Thanks. Actually, the reference from that was Halo Wars 1. It's like one of the first missions where they find the map room.
Ooh, yes, Caboodle heard that. Was like, somebody's in Halo Wars 1 custom model.
There's a second shot there too, if you care.
I do, in fact, care.
I was gonna have. It's very basic, like.
Well, yeah, you're still previs and you're still working on it. I totally get that.
I kind of just put this idea on the back burner though. Like, I wanted to have just like a sequence of establishing shots and like B-roll of just the Halo ring doing its like routine shit. So you just see like Sentinels going around doing upkeep and all that.
So the Stratos Sentinels are just floating around. The giant forerunner doors are opening and they're maintaining. That's so cool. I do wish we get to see a little bit more of that in game. I know that lore didn't really get fleshed out till later, so it makes sense. But like, that's super cool.
Man,
cool.
all the stuff that was cut from Halo 3, I would have loved to see some more of the like exotic like forerunner happenings. Like, oh god, that like talking about dig site again. I don't know if you saw that one cut level where there was like a ton of stuff blocked out and High Charity was in the background.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I actually
super intricate.
Hypothetically, spent a bunch of time fixing up the geometry and put it in game.
No fucking way.
Hypothetically, but unfortunately, I can never show it.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Oh, it's so fucking cool, and like the concept for it too. Oh. And
the Foreigner City.
I mean, the second half of that mission turned into the mission The Covenant with like the 2 Scarab battles, and like you go into the thing and the Flood become your friends. It ended up looking very different, but the city itself, so fucking cool. I was hypothetically walking around it, and I was just like, what could have been? Oh.
I feel like Paul Russell just locked himself in a room for like a month and just cranked all that stuff out and just like, here's a level.
Yeah.
Let's art it up and make it a game.
Oh, and the arted up, did you see the file that was all arted up for that one like area, the interior section with all like the trees and the plants and stuff?
I did, dude.
I used to see screenshots of that like one area, and I was like, "Oh, it's so good." And then seeing it in like Blender, I was just like, "Oh, it's real. It looks so good." I literally had this dream. I was like, "One of these days, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna like put that level of fidelity of like a bunch of assets in there myself." And now I can't do it because you know it leaked out the wrong way. So it'll be like that. I wish. I fucking wish.
Yeah, me too. We got a lot of good stuff, but man, if Bungie was able to like fully realize their visions on all the games, like we'd be so
especially
spoiled.
Halo 2 as well. I mean, to be fair, we wouldn't
Yeah.
really have gotten Halo 3 the way that we got it if they had
Yeah, that's
finished
true.
Halo 2, but still, it would have been awesome. Is there anything about this in game that is like looking off to you? Like maybe like not enough ambient occlusion and shading, perhaps?
Yeah, I mean, well, it looks like the glossiness is just an even coating across everything. And that's something
Yeah.
that I can fix on my end with
Oh right, you
with the
wanted me
texture
to
tweaks
send
I was
you
talking about.
yeah. Sorry, I got a little.
Yeah, I just need
distracted
them just for like reference. They could be any textures as long as it's like the diffuse, specular, and normals, just so I can.
It's all of the reflectivity just comes from one. It's literally just reflection on, reflection off. And let me show you the. I'll grab Chief really quickly. Characters, master Chief. I'll try it as well on my end and see if I can't like merge the current roughness map with the ambient occlusion. I have to try and like subtract in the dark areas the reflectivity to kind of give that ambient occlusion vibe. Master Chief bitmap. Okay, so I will screenshot the diffuse and then the specular. I'll do like a mini screenshot of it because it's kind of. I only have a 1080p monitor. Be like that. So there, and then the alpha map, aka the specular map. Okay, so white is shinier. Also, a lot of it does come down to the material. I can like tweak how it shines and like how much reflectivity like covers a certain area and like this and that. So you don't have to like do it all yourself. A lot of it's gonna come down to me like actually just doing good material work in engine as well. But yeah, this is Chief texture and then his specular map. And honestly, that's why it looks so uniform. I need to go into Photoshop right now and just absolutely crank the hell out of the contrast on... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know what I was thinking. Brightness contrast, slam the contrast. No, I'm just gonna do it manually. Paste that in. Oh, okay, we're good. Brightness contrast to maximum. Duplicate a gazillion times. I should probably lower the brightness, to be honest. I think that'll look really good. Give that a go. It doesn't have baked in maybe an occlusion, but perhaps I can do that over the top. Okay, ambient occlusion baked in at like 70% could give good results. Okay, I'll try 70. I'll do 75. 75% ambient occlusion plus this stack of brightness contrast. I'm gonna do it on all of them. I think this should give pretty good results.
I'm curious. Unless I'm remembering this wrong, was there a way to split up the mesh so that way you could hit the budget for light baking, or?
Sadly not. Even though I split it up, that was just to get it in game. Basically, to be honest, the only real solution to that, I'm sad to say, is actually just doing less detail. Right now it's at, I think it has to be under 65,500-ish triangles or verts total. That 90.
I probably could have pushed it that far. God, if I knew that before. God damn
I
it.
know, I'm sorry. I was kind of on me because I was like gone on vacation the entire time when you were working like so hard.
Nah,
on
it's
it.
all right. It's not your fault. The only shitty thing about that is if I'm kind of tempted to go back and do that, but that would mean re-unwrapping a lot of the parts that I would be.
That's the worst part.
Yeah.
In my eyes, anyway. No, you are absolutely chilling. It is kind of a nightmare scenario to do that. I have an idea though. I think if I bake the whole thing here. Let me undo that actually. Duplicate, merge, hide all, or wait, group, alpha, side, copy, delete. Okay, I think this should make the specular look way better. I'm almost done with it as well. You may not even have to do anything, but we'll see. I'm fairly confident this should work. Save that. Save that. And last but not least, you. Paste. Copy all these.
I wonder as well if blending the metalness map with the roughness map would also preserve some of the details because they each have their own separate look.
That would be a pretty good call, actually, to kind of get that metalness in there.
I could be wrong. I have no idea how that.
Well, no, that would totally enhance the metal areas and give them a lot more reflectivity. I think that would actually. I think you're totally right. I'm gonna try this just because I'm already on the last step here, but I think it's a good idea still. I see 75. I see 100. Copy, save, hide, channel alpha, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this will give insane amounts of contrast. I was not cooking with gas before. Oh. That made a very large difference. Feels like I can see a lot more of the detail in the differentiation of different areas. Now I can try tweaking the materials, probably. Didac, thank you for the 2, man.
Oh, wow, that looks a lot nicer.
Yeah, no, it really feels like there's that ambient occlusion is actually like baked in now. Like there's no shading on that, but it feels like it actually did bake in and shade all that. Didac, thank you for the 2. This said Davey plus RJ SP streaming coming.
Substance pair.
Oh yeah! Actually though, I'm gonna be substance painting my little kit bash Condor pretty soon. I know you love the Condor so much.
Yeah, it's super cool. It looks like a flying tumor. So me and a couple of VFX buddies went. We were looking at the. Not that we just like to shit on everything that comes out of Halo nowadays, but we have fun banter, and it's just funny when you look at the Halo show one. It kind of looks like they started with the base Pelican model and just like slapped, like, what would you even call it? Like, you can find the base Pelican model under all of the stuff that was just packed onto it.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always thought the Halo Wars 2 Condor was pretty ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody seems to love it a lot, but I'm just like, yeah, it looks so not goofy at all.
I won't criticize people on their takes, but I will say my opinion.
No, you're fine. I'm trying to find a way to make the Condor look like cool. Like it's obviously gonna always look a little bit silly and like I want to give it like that badass kind of aggressive look to it, to the best of my abilities anyway, which is something.
I liked your Reach one.
The Reach one was nice. It was just the way that I executed it was poor because I literally just stretched the textures and didn't even bother making my own textures for it, so it was kind of ugly.
Oh, I didn't even notice. That
Yeah.
was a while ago. I can't remember it very
I
well.
like the shapes of it. I like the shape language. That's what I'm trying to sort of get with this one, but it's a little bit harder because I'm doing like a bunch of custom shit for it, and it's a little challenging.
I feel like, at least in like gameplay flow, I don't know why they would pick a Condor instead of just using the Vulture again. Was the Vulture in Halo Wars 2?
The Vulture was in Halo Wars too. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of like a Giga gunship, I guess. So that would be like, I guess that wouldn't. The Condor is, I don't know. They should have just used a Pelican. I'm gonna be real. They really should have just. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that looks kind of nice.
Thank you for those files, by the way. I'm gonna probably spend tomorrow tinkering with them and seeing what I can do.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I'm gonna make this a secondary event. Wait, I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Fuck. Oh, I promise it was relatively important. I'll get back to you in like 4 to 5 business days with that one. Yeah, I'll have to find that.
If you want to consider doing the PBR workflow, well, I would say just let me know as soon as possible what if you want to use like the standard Halo 3 texture workflow, or if you want to try the PBR stuff. I'd like to try and avoid doing things twice if possible, but yeah, that just depends on you if you want to try setting up the PBR stuff and see if that works decently well.
I'm used to PBR already because I've used it for like other non-Halo stuff, and I want to do PBR, but for the sake of all this, I do want to do it with the Halo workflow. There actually is a Halo shader for Substance Painter for like Halo 3 and stuff. It's just really hard to use for me anyway. But okay, this might be cursed. But what I do is I literally just use PBR, and I know that the roughness values, if I just invert them, like they look basically how it looks in Substance in the preview. If I just make it like a regular specular, or I'm sorry, if I make it like a regular material in Substance, and then I export it in game, if I use like high contrast on my stuff, all I have to do to put it in Halo is usually just flip the roughness map around, like invert it in Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
And then it ends up looking pretty good. And it's kind of cursed, but I did that for the skiff. And while it's admittedly not perfect, like, it gave me pretty much the exact results I was after. Oh.
Do you have that Substance file? Like the...
Yeah, no, I still have
3...
it.
Okay.
Or you're talking about the...
Not the skiff, but like the what do you even call it? The texture template or whatever?
Yeah, where was it posted? I'm trying to remember where it was posted. I don't know if I still have the exact file. I have it like obviously in my Substance Painter, but I don't know where I would snag that from anymore. Might be in my documents folder, maybe? I might be able to snag it from there. It might be like the algorithmic.
I used to do source mods for like Gary's mod.
Oh, same. Oh,
I try not
like
to talk about
Counter-Strike. I like... No, I get you. A lot of... Did you like Lua stuff? You make like sweeps and things?
I tried. I gave up.
Yeah, me too.
I was more of a mapper. Like I wanted to make a city map for a roleplay server. This is such a long time ago, though.
Going crazy in Hammer.
Yeah. I wanted to show you something I made.
OG Davy Jones modeling. Let's go! In the Hammer Editor, the best modeling program of all time.
I don't know if you can show this on stream.
Let me see. I'll be the judge of that.
It's going on the group chat.
I don't think I can show it on stream. Doesn't have, it has physics. No. I don't think I can show this on stream, I'm afraid. I wish I could.
I was gonna use that to segue into like I had like a source template for Substance, so I know you can get those files and like, you know, have the, you know, straight to engine workflow set up and all that stuff. But yeah, if by any chance you come across the Halo 3 one, that would make my life a lot easier because I can't really find it myself.
Fair enough. Or I am looking for it. I don't know. I don't have to Google it. Wait. Squirrely said, I literally just get the AO map, overlay the gloss map, and then overlay the metalness map as a screen filter with 20-30%, and that works as a good specular for Halo 3. Yeah, you know, I really should use the metalness overlaid atop it. I used, mine was just a bunch of brightness contrast over, what was it? An inverted roughness map. And then I overlaid the ambient occlusion. But I guess using ambient occlusion as a base would be pretty smart. Let me try that. I want to try it your way, because that does sound pretty smart. That was a little messy. Let's see. Let me grab my substance thing though. Smart materials, presets, materials. No. You know what? It might be under my plugins. I have no idea. I'll have to search that for you. Do you want it like right now? Because I could.
No. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, don't go out of your way. I don't want to also derail the stream even further.
How dare you make amazing things, you bitch.
Squiddly and I are bonding over the fact that we both use 3ds Max, which, if you count all the artists in the world, 0.01% of them still use 3ds Max.
Yeah. And I'm sure you all pay for the subscription.
Yeah, totally. I have $1,800 I can just throw at Autodesk. Their stuff is so reasonably priced, and it never crashes.
Autodesk is my favorite company, right behind Microsoft.
Right next to Adobe.
And Adobe. Let's see. You did this and that. Okay. I don't have the gloss, so I might not be able to do it, but I want to try with the metallic. Metalness mask on screen. I'm gonna reroute. Skibidly said he said AO map, overlay the gloss map, and then overlay the metalness map as a screen filter. Skibidly, when you overlay the gloss map, do you just actually do overlay blend mode? 3ds maximum.
Blender is set to mini, Max is set to Wumbo.
You telling me I've been doing it wrong this whole time?
Yeah, Blender had to steal the thunder. Dude, there used to be 3ds Max used to have so many like plugins for anything you could think of. Like there was a plugin to like stack books on a shelf. Like you can just run a Max script. It was crazy. And now Blender is just like it's just taken everything by storm.
Blender overtook all of that. Now we have Blender geometry nodes setups that you can put in that stack books on a shelf.
Yeah. Geometry nodes really made Blender like kind of, I mean, it was already like an all-in-one package, but it's kind of like adding elements of Houdini into there too, which
Yeah, I hear that there's a lot of studios that just like use certain Blender for certain things in like big scale productions now, which is kind of cool.
yeah, it's kind of tricky to fit it into a production pipeline, but it does have those like niche things that that make life easier. I think it's a UV unwrapping kit is also really fancy too compared to like the base tools I use in Max.
Oh yeah, some of the add-ons for UV unwrapping are awesome.
Yeah. You'd think that like anybody who working on AI would just make an AI unwrapping tool, but no, they'd rather like, you know, do deep fakes of celebrities and all this other shit.
I know. It's like, oh, we have this amazing technology. It's like a supercomputer that can do anything, and they're like, born. Born.
Yeah.
Thank you, technology.
Also, Skaboodly, that's so true, dude. I don't know if any of those scripts still work. Especially, yeah, they're just like grandfathered, basically. Oh god, we're old, man.
Ew. Try this. What did I set this to? Overlay.
I don't know what Gmax is, but does anybody know about Softimage? I only know that because of another buddy of mine, but apparently that was like the premier editing, like 3D modeling suite.
What am I doing wrong?
Oh, that's so true, Skaboodly. Max crashed yesterday on me, and I lost about like half an hour of work. Luckily, I'm an auto-saving crackhead, but I think I was just duplicating a UV island, and then the whole thing just shit itself.
I can't merge these layers. I give up. Scooberly's thing sounded cool, but Photoshop does not agree with me today. Oh, it's because it's a multiply, my dumbass.
Uh-oh. Am I alive? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude. Chrome just sucks.
What?
My browser froze. I was trying to watch your stream. It like always crashes whenever I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, Chrome runs out of memory trying to watch YouTube. Oh, mine just did it actually. Funny that you say that.
God damn. I have 128 gigs of RAM. How am I running out of memory?
Oops, Chrome ran out of memory. Uh-oh.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap.
I hate that.
Oh, I do think it looks pretty good right now. I can't lie, this shit's pretty clean.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice. That's pretty damn close, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like it's
That's not
probably a little
bad.
darker from my memory. I think it's still a little too light. Might just be the lighting setup, though.
Maybe. God damn, don't look closely at the fucking
Yeah.
legs. Those UVs are bad, dude. What happened? Oh,
I'll try loading it.
that was a straight line when I saw it in the viewport. What happened?
Did you make that in Max?
Which?
The whole setup for the did you create and model the entire Stratos Sentinel in Max, and do you do all your renders in Max?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
3ds Max and V-Ray.
V-Ray. What do you use for simulating all of your particles and smoke simulations?
For the basic stuff, I'll use EmberGen. I used to use Fume Effects, which was a Max plugin.
I remember Fume Effects. I always wanted to use it so badly.
If I'm doing really intricate, rigid body or pyro stuff, there's no replacement for Houdini, though. I did some collapsing structure R&D a couple years ago, and it's really, really crazy what you can pull out of Houdini. It's just the cache files get insane. I think I did a 300 frame simulation of an apartment building collapsing on itself, and every frame is cached as an Olympic, and the last frame I think was the last few frames were reaching 13 gigabytes per frame.
Oh my god.
And it was a terabyte for the whole simulation. But that's probably because I'm a novice in Houdini and I don't know how to optimize my sims and all that stuff. So
Fair enough. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets that big, though. I've heard how crazy some of the sims can get. Embergen is like crazy optimized, isn't it?
Embergen is insane, and it's so fast, and it's so easy to get something that looks good, and you just plop it in your scene, just plug in a few values, and then you basically have a ready to go simulation that's just fully integrated.
That's crazy. Are the file sizes small for Embergen, or are they still about the same?
No, they're actually way better. So like the carrier getting cut up and stuff. There was two sims, one for the piece that falls, and then one for like the ground where the beam is hitting the ground. I think combined those were just like 100 gigs.
Damn, that's not that bad.
Yeah,
That was a big
it's a long
sim, too.
sequence.
It looked big.
Yeah, it's like 14 seconds. I had to deal with some like V-Ray issues because V-Ray can be twitchy and stupid. That looks cool.
That
Damn.
looks really fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie. The fog and the way that the shadows interact in the engine are a little wonky, but that does look pretty fucking sick. Just from like, hold on, let me see.
What do you mean can't afford? I never said I couldn't afford. I didn't know Marmoset was $20 a month. Also, V-Ray, I just like how V-Ray looks.
I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what it is. Oh wait, that looks so cool. Just peeking out over the carrier. Vibes.
As far as I know, in lore, the Stratos Sentinels are basically like the main workhorse of the Forerunners. Like they assembled the rings, they assembled the Ark, and they're also like the big mining rigs that extract resources from the what is it, the resource planet?
Yeah.
Like the planetoid.
So they're the ones
They're
that
just
go in there.
super cool sci-fi mechs, yeah.
They are.
Oh my god, I'm seeing more issues.
Don't look at it. It's fine.
Squidly, please don't think less of me. I've seen your Squidly stuff is so clean and so like his stuff literally looks like it just shipped with Halo 3, which is insane.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel embarrassed that he's looking at this, but
the thing is, though, this is also just insane on its own. Like the artistry, to me, most of all, like your ability to like model this is like crazy. Because I'm not a particularly artistic person. If it wasn't given away by the fact that my super simple kit bash of the Condor here is very, very basic, I'm like completely self-taught, and I've never really dived in deep to it. So like, I'm looking at that your stuff, and I'm just like, holy fucking shit, Jesus.
well, I don't think that's fair to you because you have such an understanding of the engine and like how to make things work in it and actually like have it being fun to play at the end. If it was just up to me, I'd just make everything look pretty and that's it. Or at least try to make it look pretty.
Making it look pretty is important, though. Head of the Stratos Sentinel, we have BT beam. Yeah, it's insane. Just be running around here the whole time. Looks so clean, though.
Oh, nice. Even the little, like the pattern is picking. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. Like the little infinite details that you're talking about. Yeah. Those are picking up the spec. That's cool.
Yeah, trying to merge them in as best I can. I think the specular map's pretty good. I can't imagine I could make it too much better than this. I can obviously adjust the actual amount of the specularity, the color of the reflections and stuff and everything, but I feel like it's pretty good. I think it might be a little too light because now I'm testing it on here. What do you think? You have a better knowledge than I do. Do you think this is like too light of a color?
I think it's really close.
Okay.
I think the diffuse could probably be 10% darker, and that might dial everything in even more.
I'll give it a go.
But I definitely need to go back and fix whatever happened to the bake because that AO map is like bleeding through other meshes, and I don't know why.
Yeah, a little bit on the top, but honestly, I mean, most people aren't gonna know. So they're probably like, oh, it's just a line on the texture.
I gotta figure out what's doing that though. I could probably clean it up really easily. Whenever you're done with these textures, if you don't mind sending them over as well, because I can also use that as reference.
Yeah, I got you. I can send them over right now. Do too powerful. No.
Also, I don't know how you get anything done and also like keep up with the chat.
Most of the time I just stop reading chat because I can't. I try not to. Everybody starts getting pissed off at me. But I do my best to get it done. Try to read. Speaking of which, guys, I'm sorry. I am not reading chat right now. I haven't been. Was that map that was supposed to take place in a Strato? I don't know about in a Strato, but I know Guardian Force was supposed to have them. There was like a broken dead one, and then there was one that you were supposed to like unlock.
I don't know where I'm remembering this from, but I remember hearing something about like you fly a pelican into like one of the Stratos Sentinel's eyes and you're fighting something on the inside of the Stratos Sentinel. But that could just be totally made up.
Maybe? To be honest, there was a lot of iterations. I heard so many different stories myself about like how a lot of the cut missions were supposed to go. And I don't know. The Lockout remake in Halo 3 is supposed to be in one? Oh, interesting. That would have been sick. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah! Wasn't there a concept art of that?
Honestly, if there was, I have never seen that. I feel like I've seen most concept art at this point, but sometimes people will just surprise me and I'll be like, well, shit. Oh, this is inverted. How the fuck did I get inverted?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, we're back. I double side that one. This is sick though. I really want to animate this thing. Like I need to be working on the Condor right now, but I really it would be so fun to rig this up. It would be really challenging to be honest, because I would need to probably rig like most of the pistons and stuff together. Make that look reasonably clean. Like
You said Halo 3 doesn't use IK?
Sort. I mean, you can obviously use IK and then bake out the animations yourself, but the only real IK that gets used in game is for when you have a character that like attaches their arms or legs to like a vehicle when you're in like a seat animation or something,
Okay.
or like onto guns. Your feet do have IK, but at least in Halo 3, it's only when you're standing. When you're playing walking animations, I don't believe it has IK. Some creatures do, I've noticed. I don't know the full setup for it. The main thing that has IK is just Scarabs. That's like the biggest. Like they have like a dedicated IK thing for that.
Right.
Did you give the Stratos Sentinel Covenant hexagons? Davy Jones did not give it Covenant hexagons.
No, it's like a star pattern of triangles and stuff. I literally took inspiration from some of Infinite's Forerunner materials. I would never just slap hexagons on things to make them look good, you know?
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Didoc, thank you for the 2! So spawn in Mombasa for lighting? Ooh, that's a good point. I can throw it on Mombasa for lighting. That'd be sick. want to see it everywhere. Put this thing everywhere. And while that loads, I gotta make some kind of progress in the Condor because I've been slacking on the Condor for the last like 2 hours, and eating and shitting and Stratos Sentineling. That's the word I was looking for.
My Apollo cheese.
How dare you make something so cool? Don't you know I have no self-control?
Okay, I cannot find the lockout concept I was looking for, but I know it's a thing. I'm not crazy.
Sure, buddy. Whatever you say.
I'm not crazy.
No, no, no!
Wait.
Stratos Sentinel and Bombasa. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this lighting looks so... I love the ODST lighting. Oh my god, that's sexy.
Why does it look so good there? Oh my god.
That has the best fucking lighting. Oh, it's so cool.
Damn.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta admit that looks pretty sick.
Yeah, that's clean as fuck. And it's like shadowing the buildings behind it as well. That's cool.
Oh, I have... Sorry, I promise I'll stop pulling it away.
No, you're chill.
I gotta find it.
A second Strato, is it? The tower? What towers? The tower. These are crazy.
I tried to do like a Blade Runner atmosphere with the Covenant capital ship in the background and some Stratos Sentinels around it.
You just reminded me of how much I appreciate the Blade Runner, like, dust storm aesthetic. That looks sick. This is what the Banished wanted to be.
Yeah.
Did you just say the Forerunner Stratos Sentinel blends into the buildings really well? You know what? You know what I'm starting to realize? Maybe the intention that Bungie had was that humanity's
Don't say it.
architectural style was slowly becoming that of their predecessors, ancient humans, also known as Forerunners!
Oh my god. This man. Ban him.
Can't stop.
You saw that We Were Forerunner video, right?
Which one? Because I know Hidden Xperia had one that was built off of the, the animated one. I forget what his name is off the top of my head all of a sudden.
From C3 Sabretooth?
Yeah, C3 Sabretooth. Yeah, I love that
Yeah.
video. That was my red pill moment right there.
I don't think they've uploaded. It's been a year, man. I want more content. Because it's like so in depth and so thorough, and using all the storyboards and like.
Oh, I know. The animated storyboards are amazing. That's a lot of effort put into that. Like, that's a crazy amount of effort. I think he also used a bunch of cut dialogue and lines from like Halo 2 for a lot of those too that were just still in the file, still in the sound banks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
There's even Keith David saying, "This is a Forerunner," looking at the human skeleton.
Yeah, that was cool. That was really cool. Drake's Wolf, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Assembler Sentinel Halopedia page has the concept. Ooh. Does it? Assembler.
Oh, what the hell? That's the one. Yeah. Okay, I knew I saw it from somewhere.
Oh, wait.
It's the third image if you're in the gallery.
Is this it? The one with like the giant protoplanet or whatever that they're mining?
Yep, that's the one.
Ooh, that's dope. Oh, that would have made a sick fucking map.
Dude, I didn't have this reference either. And you can see like the smaller Stratos Sentinel in the background, like the head is way longer out the back and it kind of dwarfs the legs.
Oh
The
yeah.
proportions are way crazier.
They're way different from the early concept arts. Cause like the one that you have looks very similar to these, like the ones from the animated Halo Legends.
I'll tell you that the main piece of concept that I drew from was
I presume it was these two I'm looking at right now.
those two, and there's a third one, which I'm sending in the chat. This one.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah, these are sick. You really don't get to see the back of it too much, do you? I feel like you did a pretty damn good job with the back of it. You, like, obviously it's shorter than what some of the concepts show, but I feel like this works, like, very, very well.
It's hard when you don't have much to go off of. But...
Oh yeah, I mean, you cooked like crazy with this. This is like fucking absolute game-ready concept right here. The art book of Halo 3 says it was a concept for the Lockout remake. Oh. That would have been pretty awesome.
God, and this one, Halo had set pieces like that. Like, imagine playing a multiplayer level where you're literally like at the foot of that planetoid, and like there's sentinels excavating it in the background, and
Oh, that'd be so sick.
you and your buddies are just fighting each other inside of another Stratos Sentinel that's like ripped to shreds.
Oh, I feel like you can kind of see it almost. Like they have like a little like lockout type level in the head there.
Yeah. Yep.
That's so cool. What the fuck?
In the guts.
That'd make for a killer map. The second image was closer to that cut version. Yeah. Yeah, this is a really good one. Several different designs that aren't very consistent. To be honest, the one debut model is my favorite. Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of prefer the one you modeled because the other ones, like the ones that do have the big head, they just look kind of silly. I think the one that you did like really brings together like a more like refined shape to it.
I appreciate that.
Excuse me. Oh yeah. That's right. I gotta focus on this Condor. I don't have too much time for it, but I want to make it sick as fuck.
I think that's a good time for me to do the old Dipperino here.
Alrighty, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for having me, man. I'll try to do what I can off stream, and I'll send you updates and all that stuff.
Okay, no worries. I think it looks really good right now, but if you want to keep working on it and like make it like perfect to your specifications, I totally get it.
I'm gonna give it a rest for tonight, but tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm definitely gonna fucking crack this bitch back open. But,
Hell yeah, for sure. Let me know if you want to like come back on and chat or whatever.
Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your stream, and thank you, chat, for also having me. I'll see you guys later.
Later. He didn't even ship post one time. What a well-adjusted individual. Alright, if I want to do what's Condor time. I wish I could fit these better into the hull. I don't really want to rebuild the entire back. This little fancy joint thing will work. It'll save me a lot of time, but and I do kind of like that it adds like some unique tech-y-ness to everything here in the back, but also I spent the time. It would be kind of nice if it just like tucked in, but yeah, whatever. He mentioned Halo 4, so I count that as he ship posted. Fair point. Yeah, that's alright. But I would like to add some more interesting stuff to the sides. What would be good over here? I could do like a Pelican gunship type thing and maybe add some guns to this big empty panel, because like these textures, I'm sure they'll look fine, but Billy had something to say. Wait, does Squiddly say something? Stratos Sentinel was model for Outpost Discovery. You can Google it. I think it was oh yeah. You're totally right. I think it's on the Stratos Sentinel wiki page. If I look up Stratos Sentinel. Should be on Halopedia. Man, we went from the Stratos Sentinel to this. Man, it's got floating bits and stuff. Man, what is that? Looks like a guy screaming. He's going, his little eye right there, and there's his mouth, there's his nose. He goes, oh! Congrats, you'll never unsee that now. I think this is from the... Yeah, this is that render. Technically not the same Sentinel. Technically not the same Sentinel. But also, I don't really like this design that much, to be honest. I'll be honest, I think the one Davy Jones made looks way cooler. Dude, I need to have like a Guardian Forest, like, just template map to put this down on and see what it looks like. This one is interesting. Do they not have the full turnaround? I thought the Bungified Guardian Custode and SPV3 Lemuria was pretty cool. Guardian Custode. I don't know what that looks like. Do you have a picture of that you could post in stream chat? Oh, didn't they? Does Halo Waypoint exist, or am I going to be loading this forever? I feel like I remember they said they shut it down. Can't remember. Dude, this shit looks so... Like the Halo Wars 2 version over the weird lily pad design you got there. Okay, to be fair, if it was the giant lily pad one, I would agree. I don't know, dude. I think I'm just biased, but I've seen that concept art of Guardian Force 1,000 times, and just seeing this, like, fully realized and in-engine to me is just, like, so sick. I could never see another design of this being superior. Tech supporter. Oh, yeah, here's the turnaround. Thank you. Appreciate it, Corbin. So this is the A version of it. I mean, like, it's cool to see it. But also, this exists now, courtesy of Davy Jones, so it's like... You know what I'm saying? Is this better? It is. It just straight up is. I don't even feel like it's a contest. You put them side by side, everyone's gonna be like, yeah, this one looks way more sick. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Alright. I can't spend all day gushing over Davy Jones's thing. I gotta start making a reasonably cool looking Condor. I will say this, okay, about the Condor so far. The, like, view that the camera's gonna have while this thing is flying is gonna look really cool and mean and aggressive, and I'm totally here for it. It has, like, 2 big jet engines. Yeah, it looked weird. Like, the concept one was a bit strange, isn't it? I have a pretty bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. Don't make fun of me when this looks bad, alright? My bad idea is to take these and, like, raise them up and make them bigger. I'm still kit bashing. I want to do custom modeling, but, like, kit bashing is so much easier. There are weird drums in my ears. I don't know what song we're listening to. It's freaky. Damn, I just gave the Pelican a huge forehead. Okay, I'm vibing with it. You gotta have big guns to the side, AC-130 style. I mean, these sides are, like, built for it almost. I just don't want to rebuild the interior. It'll take so long to do. If I can reuse, like, the whole-ass default Pelican interior, I will save so much time on this. I don't know, I feel like that makes it look kind of square and, like, strange looking. I don't really like that. Let me go back a little. Not too bad. Missiles galore in that flying box. It do be a big flying box, there's no doubt about it. I think it's alright. I think making them a bit bigger is alright. It kind of makes the cockpit seem smaller. I mean, if we had the ability to compare this to a regular Pelican right now, which I could just drag and drop one in here, I think this would look a lot, like, meaner and more intimidating than a regular one. You know, I just had this thought. I want to bend the tips of the wings downwards. Never mind. What's up with my geometry here? It's connected through there. Oh, I just need to pull this through. That's what's happening. Looks even cooler, I think. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. Might be a bit much. Yeah, I kind of liked it before. I think it's a bit too try-hard when I angle it down. I'm going to keep it how it was before. Honestly, move the missile pods on the Halo Wars 2 gunship under the wings, and it's a pretty good gunship. The base Pelican model is literally just the Reach Pelican, which is Peak Pelican. True. I'm definitely not opposed to doing that. I mean, I have so much freedom to do anything. I feel a little bit strapped down to the original Condor designs. I think this one is already much better than the others. Not that it's perfect by any means, but proportionally, it just feels a lot less freaky. Go there. Did the other one end up good? No, I don't think those ended up the same. Let's go like that. Guys, I've discovered something amazing recently. Watermelon covered in honey. This shit's good as hell. You guys, you are legally not allowed to react with that emoji until you try it. Bro gonna vomit? You probably eat like chicken nuggets for 3 meals a day. Shut the hell up. This is good. This is good. You don't know nothing about nothing. This is actually so good though. Okay, we have like one. Well, we have a couple custom modeled pieces on this. Custom landing gear, custom joint for it. Wings got some nice edits, some extra wings. I don't want to add too many like extra wings, but it might be kind of fun to add like some mid ones. Demon, I need context for what are you, huh? One of the things sounds gross until you try like dipping your french fries in your shake. True. That's a good point. Or putting maple syrup on your grilled cheese. One of the struggle foods that my dad would make for me and my brothers growing up that was so good. Still eat it to this day sometimes. It's been a while since I had it now, but literally just, you take a piece of bread, you slice up 2 things of like sharp cheddar cheese on it, and you put it in the microwave until it melts. And then you just have like this gooey, cheesy, melted slice of bread, completely covered in cheese. And then you pour either maple syrup or like steak peppers over the top of it, and god damn. It takes like 1 minute to make, and it's so good. RFK's about to leave. That's crazy. Holy. What a crazy thing to say. Hey, watch this. Watch this. It's gonna go like, and it's gonna go. Let's go. Except, hopefully at a less sharp angle, because I'll probably just have to extend this out. I'll go like that, and then the wheel will come out, and I'll go. Hold on, hang on. Just relax. You're stressing me out. Alright, I'll go. Go, do the thing! Like that. Just like I said. I think it needs to be a little longer, honestly. Maple syrup on your grilled cheese is so good. I heard you out and now I'm unhearing it. Dude, you have no... It's so good. Is it a coincidence that you can have breakfast with like eggs and the maple syrup like gets in it, like cheesy eggs with maple syrup with your pancakes and stuff, it just melts together and you're like, oh, that's good, yeah. Hidden Slurmian! Thank you for the 5! We got real Hidden Slurmian. Tipping the 5er said, oi, bro, that's fucking disgusting. Now, beanie weenies, that's iconic, isn't it? Did. Beanie, I tried to make some beanie weenies, okay, for my roommate. I was like, yeah, I used to eat it all the time growing up. Did not hit, okay? Did not hit. As an adult, beanie weenies did not. You gotta like do some Gordon Ramsay shit. The fuck is beanie weenies? It's beans and wieners. It's beans and chopped up hot dogs. No. I got pancakes, waffles on my plate, some sausages, and some scrambled eggs. I'm putting syrup all over my plate. You're so real for that. You're so like... Dude, maple syrup is a god tier. It's god tier on like everything. People are too scared. They grew up watching TV where they only put maple syrup on pancakes and waffles. And if you put maple syrup on anything else, like cheese is already sweet and delicious. Like a Swedish is like a sweeter flavor most of the time. Like, well, at least like sharp cheddar cheeses. They put maple syrup on that. Ooh, yeah. I don't just bust into a Waffle House, jump over the counter, scoop all the ingredients into a bag and shake it up, place it on the grill and then shovel it in my mouth. Why not? Why not? Some people, when they eat, they take like the whole meal on their plate and they just start like mixing into that. She'll take a bite of one thing, take a bite of the other thing, scoop two of them together, scoop it up, flavor maxing, flavor maxing, flavor maxing, all the flavors, every bite, everything. Go crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? Canada arm on the ISS. Bitch, what? I know what that is, but what? Maple syrup inside my Doritos bag? Hey. You never know. The MSG could be so overpowering that it still tastes awesome. I will admit McGriddles are pretty damn good and they're just breakfast food mashed together. That's what I'm saying! Maple syrup. Oh. Yeah, maybe if I just read the one message directly above it. Oops. Maple syrup. And they invented mousses too. Don't forget Canada invented mousses. That's a big one. I don't really like the joint design I did here. Like, it's decent, but it's kind of basic. I want chicken McGriddle, and I think the sausage McGriddles are just better, honestly. Yeah, you guys... I don't know if I'm just, like, actually really fucking stupid or something, but I didn't realize until I was an adult, like, a couple years ago, that the patties on a McGriddle are just pancakes. Like, I just thought it was some weird shit McDonald's invented. I was like, I don't know, it's got, like, syrup in it and stuff, and it's, like, all soft. And one day I was like, I heard somebody describe McGriddle, they're like, oh yeah, pancakes on top. I'm like, wait, they're just fucking pancakes? Huh? And I'm like, yeah, wait, they are just fucking pancakes. That's what the fucking buns on a McGriddle are. They're just pancakes. And that seems so obvious. But, like, it wasn't to me until, like, literally a couple years ago. And I was like, holy shit, dude, that's crazy. That's what the fuck those weird little things are. I just never questioned it. I've had them since I was a kid, dude. I've had McGriddles since I was a kid. Like, you know how you, like, lock in some stuff as a kid and you just, like, never question it for the rest of your life because your little kid brain has already locked it in, doesn't understand it, and you're just like, yep, that's just a thing. That's the McGriddle for me. How didn't I know this? Josh, you know how I feel now. I was like I felt stupid. I was like, it's so obvious in retrospect, but like, damn. Sorry, I'm like AFKing on top of the fucking Condor right now. I just don't know what I want to add next. How the fuck did you not know? I just never thought about it. It's like, you don't have those things from when you're a kid. You like lock it in early, and then you never question it again. You don't associate any complex thoughts with it. It's just like a core part of your brain. That was me. I would just look at the McGriddle. I wouldn't even question it. I'd just be like, yep, sausage McGriddle. What are the buns made of? They're made of McGriddle. Duh. Like, I don't know. It was too deep in there. 5 chicken McGriddles, 5 more sausage McGriddles, make it all disappear in 10 seconds. Joe's the kind of guy who goes up to McDonald's and goes, 55 sausage McGriddles, 55 chicken McGriddles, 55 chicken biscuits, 55 sausage egg McMuffins, and he just goes crazy with it. That is a classic Joe. He does eat them all in 10 seconds. It's sickening to watch. He's like a fucking eldritch creature. Like 6 tongues, they all just... He's done. Oh man, I don't know what the fuck I want to do with this next. I think it looks good. Like I could say like done, work on the interior and then go and texture it, but I don't want to do that yet. I feel like it could do more, but I don't know what would be more good on this. Like honestly, I feel like the model is good. It could be done. Weapons, well, even if I do, no, I could do weapons, I suppose. It doesn't need a turret, but it's really easy to attach a turret onto this thing, to be fair. It is very, very easy to attach a turret. Need to redo the front gun. I mean, there's no front gun on it. You have to mount it on yourself, like the rocket pods. Once again, rocket pods, I can literally just slap on here like vanilla rocket pods. I could just have them on there like the vanilla Pelican. I think I'd rather make rocket pods though. I think that'd be pretty cool. The forehead area needs more bits, maybe some of the under the tail. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do a lot of baking, like detail into the texture. Not literally baking, but like drawing, texturing, and drawing detail in with the texture. But no, you have a point. You have a point. It's cool actually to think about because you could still carry vehicles on this. You know, I do need a Mac mount actually. I really can't do anything without a giant Mac cannon mount. I'll probably get on that. Oh. I can't look at this right now. I have to like pull my eyes away and take a break. I don't have the inspiration anymore. The inspiration, it's just not there, I'm afraid. I can't think about it yet. No. Scarab time? It might be Scarab time. Okay, I'm getting DMs. Yeah, JoJo's Big Smoke now. Animate Stratos. No, I don't have time to fit in animating even more stuff. I gotta be focusing on this and the Scarab. I could animate the Scarab walk cycle. That could be fun, because the E3 Scarab, this is now a part of the mod. We do need to do damage states for it, too, which will be interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this overall. I think if I did the interior and I just left it like this and textured it, I would not even be mad about it. I think it's honestly pretty good. I do want to do more. I will be doing more. But I think it's already at a point where I'm like, yeah, that's like Condor enough. You know? Even the length of it's pretty decent. I actually gotta measure it up against a regular Pelican. I do need to measure it up against a regular Pelican. I was sure you're gonna do the Scarab first. I was really just itching to do the Condor. I don't know why. I think I was a bit scared of how long it was gonna take, so I needed to like get a good chunk of work done on it to know like, okay, I'm gonna be good, or else I was just gonna stress about it for like a gazillion years. Well, let me import a vanilla Halo 3 Pelican really quickly. I'm not gonna save with it or anything, but Pelican. Okay, I'm importing the Pelican. Where is the Pelican? Oh, it's all the way over there. What the fuck? How'd you get all the way over there? I mean, it's definitely pretty different from the base Pelican. No doubt about that. Not different enough for me to be like super happy with it, but I think once it has like a full different texture set on it, it will definitely feel fairly different. It's got a full engine length longer in the hull, and I think I stretched the hull in a pretty tastefully proportionate way. So I'm pretty happy with the proportions of it, but... And especially with like a little landing gear on the back, that's kind of fancy. What color will it be? I think I'm gonna originally texture it more than likely the regular Pelican color, but I'm likely gonna make it a bit more grayish, a bit more desaturated to differentiate it a little bit. It's also because I'm gonna be, I hope you guys know, it will be using a lot of the same shapes and colors and things as the original Pelican texture has. I don't know if I have a Pelican on this map to compare it to, but it will be using that, but I will be definitely doing a more desaturated Pelican, and all of the textures I am doing from scratch. I am texturing the whole thing. Line by painstaking line. It is going to be probably an entire stream and a half, just like with the Lich. Oh, I don't have a Lich on the map right now. I'm gonna spawn it in. I mean, you guys remember, I'm sure, me just sitting there. Some of you guys do, back when we were painting the Lich and doing a full redo of the textures for it. It was literally a bunch of streams where I was just like sitting there drawing line by line by line, coming up, trying to do Covenant designs, trying to make it look cool, slowly, painstakingly paneling each different part. It's gonna be that, but like more. Can I add some fairings to the wings? What would fairings on the wings look like? Would that be like little... I think I know what that is. It's the little like pod looking thing. Yeah. I can add some fairings to them. This is big enough to have some fairings. Like I know the Reach Pelican has fairings. Let me give that a try. Let's put that there. Create a little cube. Let's see. Can I make cool looking fairings? What are the fairings on like regular jets look like? There's a lot of different types of fairings. They kind of just look like little missiles, little square little missile thingies that kind of stick out the back. The Halo Reach Pelican ones are pretty cool. I literally have that in here. I could just yoink these, honestly. They're pretty good shape. Yeah, I'm gonna just yoink these, dude. Why not? Can't stop me. I'm crazy. Modeling my own stuff. Ugh. Ew. Looks a little more like hard points than fairings. What? Don't say that, but I don't have to make them. But they still, look, they look cool, okay? That counts for something. That really makes it look fucking mean. That makes it look actually super mean. I like these a lot. I know it was not a part of the original plan, but damn. She's bad. Oh shit, wait, I didn't mean to save with the Pelican in here. I'm gonna fuck everything up. Oh. Delete. Oh, thank God, I merged with the Halo Reach Pelican one. We're good. That's really cool looking, though. I feel like the front has a lot of cool custom new detail. I mean, the back does too, to be fair, but I want to do even more. The middle is actually the most lacking area. I need to add some extra details to the middle. Halo Wars 1, Halo Wars 1, Halo Wars 1 music, oh my god. It's happening, that it's playing right now. I'm hearing it with my ears right now. Yes! Yes! There's having the fins and the extra thing jutting out makes it look so big and mean. Like even the landing gear slightly sticking out of the rear. Yeah, I think I didn't really like the landing gear sticking out of the rear because I thought it looked kind of like cheesy almost. I still do feel that a little bit, but also it adds kind of like a kind of like hardcore, almost like like especially when it has textures, I think it'll look extra cool. What? Read Joe. You need room for the Halo 3 missile pod attachments. What if I just make my own missile pods and put them on the hard points? That way it looks even less like a Halo 3 Pelican. I would like to attempt a little bit of something custom when it comes to the body fuselage area. Like the back I think is pretty good on custom. The wings are definitely good on custom. The cockpit in the front is a little different. I enlarged it, I embiggened it. I could try to like... I want to try something stupid, just a little test and see. It's hard to really change anything because then I'll have to commit to like rebuilding a large portion of the interior. So I'm like, do I want to do anything? Not really. I wanted to enlarge the overall like body shape of it a little. Like swap out the sleekness of it for something a bit more bulbous. I kind of like the sleekness of it. It still has that like Pelican sleekness, but it's chunked up a little bit. Give it a jawline, actually, though. I don't know, I really like the natural sleekness of the Pelican shape. I really don't want to change it. But it's... I don't know. I mean, I did already change like the top shape a decent bit. I kind of filled it out. I mean, if I was like doing a proper, quote-unquote proper... like Halo Wars 2 style one, I would probably be like doing a bunch of like this where it's like super wide out the back and it's like going crazy with it. Okay, save for these. I didn't mean to do those. Be like wow, and then you know come out the back. I'm not gonna do this actually, but I'm just curious a little bit. Wow. Yeah, dude, Halo Wars 2, we're so here. No, I really like the sleekness of the normal design. I want to keep that. I really do enjoy how mean this looks, though. Like, because this is the, you know, this is going to be like the POV, you're piloting it kind of view, right? Probably look something like this. Be like looking around and stuff, just like, ooh. Probably with your camera more forward, but like ooh. Ooh. I think this is good. Pretty good, pretty good. Coming from Trevelyan's stream to this feels crazy. I hope you're doing good, Rejected. I'm good, I'm chilling. Hope you're good, Time Lord. Look, Davy Jones finished his low poly blockout of, well, not block, his low poly finished model of the Stratos Sentinel. He cooked so hard, it looks so amazing in game. Later on, after Ultimate Forge is released, I'm gonna rig this whole thing up and animate it and make it look like super cool to the best of my ability, and I'm so excited for it. This thing's boost sounds powerful. Yeah, this thing is gonna be wild. want to find a good angle for these engines. I'm not in love with the current angle that it was at. This is them just being like, was it tilted down like 5 degrees? This is perfectly straight. So this is like the normie engines for it. When getting around to the Reach Space mod, ship versus Stratos Sentinel would be sick. True. Could add more vertical thrusters to the empty sides, kind of like in the other Condor. Oh, that's true. I could add some like custom thrusters. I didn't even consider that, honestly. Ooh, what would a custom Pelican thruster look like on the side? Like I could put like one right here. Kind of like an extra VTOL, but well, kind of like the Halo 4 one almost. Like one of these, but like a bungee style one could be cool. Like one of these. They're kind of in the way of the vertical thrust on the top end. Yeah. So one of the solutions I noticed that 343 did when they did their Condor design for Infinite was that they made the engines really small and they moved it like far forward up to around here on it, and that kind of cleared it away from the other thruster. So that's why the Infinite Condor, I think, has like the smaller, more forward mounted thrusters like that versus like the Halo Wars 2 ones having like big thrusters, because on the Halo 4 Pelican the vertical thrusters are separate. They're down here, like on the regular Pelican 2. They removed the vertical thrusters from the actual main engine. These are just straight thrusters. Or double the vertical on the bottom engines and remove the top one. Yeah, I was actually thinking about removing the top one. That was a big suggestion. I didn't want to because it's like so iconic to the Pelican base design that I thought it might look kind of strange. But if I do like a 5-degree tilt out, 5-degree tilt that way, and like a 10-degree tilt down, and then I position it in such a way that like the circular engine point here is matched up with this one, like here. It's almost out of the way. Not really. It's like still right in the way. I don't know where I was going with that. That's Halo Wars 2, not Halo 4. Right, but I'm talking about the Halo 4 Pelican it's based off of, which has the same thing. Or at least I think it does? I could be wrong. Maybe they just specifically removed it for that. Well, I'll give it a try. I'll see how it looks. That would be... I'll do select, select. This is through seams. Good. Select, 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 select. Boom, 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 boom. And then I would delete all of these. Oh. I want to keep every internal structure part of this in here still. And then just delete the outer vertices. Oh. Not quite. Not quite. And now I think it's good. Oh, hi Weasel. Ow. What's up, kitty girl? Want some watermelon? I could do that and then like fill. Actually, no, I don't even have to do that. I would get rid of all of these. I'm going to be repurposing all of this anyway, so just get rid of that. Delete vertices. Merge at last. Merge at last. Undo this sharp. And grab this and fill it in, and there we go. Pelican without a little vertical thruster. I guess I'd probably want to do the same thing over here. Just delete this one. Grab this one. Separate it out. And mirror it on the y-axis. And now we have 2 Pelican thrusters with no thruster. And then, probably don't even need this actually, because it's all the same phase. I'll probably fix the shading a little bit. Make it a little nicer. That's pretty good. Simplified a bit. That's nice. I like that. Ah, Weasel! That's my keyboard! Weasel! Come here! Sorry, girl. Just pressed every button on my keyboard. I don't know what just happened. Where's that? I'm sorry about that. Sorry, my Weasel. I mean, you're so sensitive. You're a sensitive kitty. You're a sensitive kitty. I'm sorry about that, kitty cat. If I pull you off my desk one time, you'll get mad at me, kitty cat. Map needs a skate park for no reason in particular. Did you ever see the skate park mod that Control Alt Destroy was working on like ages ago? I love it. He was doing like a full-on like Tony Hawk Underground style map, like fully ported to Halo 3 with like a working skateboard vehicle. It was awesome. I don't think he ever finished it, but it was sick. Weapons is Condor gonna have? It's gonna have some kind of like Giga Gauss smack cannon here on the back for the player to control from like a little console on the inside there. And I'm gonna do probably either a really heavy duty regular machine gun turret or like a Warthog style Gauss cannon, because the actual Condor has obviously Spartan lasers. Alright, I am going to jump off for the night. Alright, I am going to continue to work on this late into the night, and I'm going to wake up early tomorrow and keep working on it, so you should see some pretty cool changes. My goal is to hopefully get the model as clean as possible and start texturing tomorrow, so we can just like speed run through this shit, because we don't have time to be spending all day on the Condor. I do want to make it look amazing, but that's going to be me just grinding really late tonight, or really early tomorrow, so goddamn, thank you guys for an amazing stream. I've been having so much fun. If you enjoyed, you know, be sure to like, subscribe, etc., all the YouTuber shit. You already know. Follow me on Twitter, MySpace, LinkedIn, you know, all the good stuff. But for real, thank you guys again. It's been amazing. Tons of support this stream. You guys are the best. I really appreciate you so fucking much. I'll be live tomorrow, every single day, every day until this thing is released. We are live. Also, watch out for all of you guys who are either who are in the Discord server. Everybody in the Discord server, watch out for a test version of Ultimate Forge coming in the next couple days. I will be on the side of doing all this custom new stream content, having the test version out very soon, so look forward to it. I'm out though. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably 4 p.m. Central Time. Have a wonderful rest of your night, y'all. I appreciate you being here. Goodbye. Oh, and I'm getting the Cortana morph suit tonight. Yay. Yay.